Hello, everybody. I know I'm late. What? I changed the time to 7:45 my time because I had to take care of something. But how is everybody? Hello, Lindsay. Hello, M. Fisher. Hello, Mr. Foz. Amber. Hello. Hi, Incognito. Dave. Cece. McCultra. Milk and Cookies. McCultra. Is that for me? Hi, it's me. Alexis Blackheart. Moody Mary. Hi. I just changed it by 5 minutes. I'm sorry, everybody. Just 5 minutes. I know I'm terrible. Hello, Jeannie. Karma Police. Oh, the aristocrat. Is he still in here? That dirty Doyle still in here? Hi, Love and Life at Home. Hello, the DeLorean. I don't know. I thought I saw Lindsay in here earlier. Hi, Strawberry Wine. Hi, Jennifer Sharp. Oh, you can't see chat. That's too bad. I'm sure it'll be great. Hi, Abby. Hello, Carrie. Have I missed anybody? Where's Lilith? Where is Lilith? I need to tell somebody to shut the fuck up. I'll tell you all. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Kennedy. We're going to talk urban legend. Did you guys all see my background or the thumbnail? Here, let me pop myself off for just a second so everybody can see my wonderful new background. Hello, Amber Riot. Lindsay, shut the fuck up. Did everybody see my wonderful new background? I don't know if that works. Do you see the background oh, can somebody drop the membership link? Shit, fuck. Yes. Hold on. I don't know how to do it from the iPhone, like the iPhone. Okay. Moody, Moody Mary, shut the fuck up. What kind of name is that? Can you see it if I drop off stream? Can you see it? Shit, fuck. It says, it's like an urban legend. If it's too quiet and you say Angela 3 times, she'll appear in your, I think it's in your inbox and tell you Holly is literally Satan. I just have to. It's great. So hi, Bryn. I'm well. It's been a little bit. I want to drop the links. Hold on. Let me get. Can I get the link from YouTube Studio on my phone, or do I have to do that from the computer? Hold on. Oh, I don't think they have. Oh, I have to do it from my computer. Okay, if I'm gonna make it robotic, here, guys. Let me just try. I'm gonna be quiet. Try to multitask here. I know a link from the YouTube Creator Studio, but I don't know about the iPhone link. If Mia's here, she knows how to do it from an iPhone, but I am not so far able to do that. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Carrie, you're so awesome. You're so awesome. There's the one from my. Thank you, Moody Mary. You get to be welcome to the cuddle. Yes, Glitter Fighter. Welcome to the cuddle cult. Blah. I can't speak tonight. Hi, Breezy. Who'd I miss while I was. Am I a robot? Tell me if I'm a robot. If I am a robot, a one in chat. She will be a little bit robotic. Well, hopefully it'll go away now that I'm going to shut that window. Don't me to. If I have to share, I'll have to just go onto my phone. I'm a robot. I'm sorry. It'll get better. It'll get better, I promise. But I have to find my headphones if I have to get on my phone. I can't remember where I just bought new headphones. Hi, Melissa Jade. I just bought new headphones because my one earpiece was like weird. Welcome. Welcome to the Cuddle Coat, Moody. Mary. I love it. Am I still robotic? God dang it. I might have left them in my back area, yes. Hey, Rob. Okay, should I go out and come back in? It's whenever I open like my windows. Okay, it's getting better. Whenever I open my windows, any of my uh other windows, I become a robot. So now I know that if I need to share my screen, I will jump on my phone and share my screen from my laptop, but just talk from my phone. And that will be better. So everybody, what a nice, interesting day in on the YouTube streets. First, I want to say that Natasha's an idiot and Lana's an idiot, and there are other idiots in this community, but definitely Natasha and Shazam are both complete idiots. Peshmita, that's right. First, let's talk about Peshmita. So the other day or a few days ago, whatever, um, thank you, anyways, Moody Mary. You just won't be in green on this name. Um, Lana did a Lana did a live called. Let me find it here. I don't subscribe to her, so I have to go search her, and I gotta go. It's called. Oh shit! Did she take it down? Oh no. Okay. So okay, it was 8 days ago. Sorry. Wow. PPOs and YouTube behind the scenes, and she had this woman named Stephanie. Hi, Brittany J. Um, thank you, Carrie. All goes all goes to charity. Remember, guys, all goes to charity. Um, which we'll talk about too. But she had this woman on, Stephanie, who came on my chat a few days before that, I guess. And she's telling her story, and it is what it is, whatever. And our good friend Shmita, she comes in, who's also been on my channel once, the same day, in fact. She came in and she says, "What about the voice recordings where she admitted to slashing this woman's tires?" And Shazam, she says, "Oh, there's recordings, right? Proof, show receipts, whatever." And she goes, "Shmita, I will pay you $1,000 if you can provide the receipts." Thank you, Rob. if you can provide the receipts. And Shmita said, I have them, deal. And she sent them to Lana, and Atlanta played them. And then Lana, being Lana, who can never admit that she might not have all the fucking facts, because truth and transparency, she can't be transparent enough to say she doesn't know the truth. She can't. She absolutely can't. So she says she's so caught up in her hatred of Father Snuffles and Vanessa that she cannot admit that she did bad by bringing that woman up there. Did Father Snuffles have poor decision making skills? Yes. Was did he make some poor decisions, and he was kind of, and he was a dick. He was a dick. Let's just put it all out there. He was a dick. But I've seen every fucking stitch of fucking proof and heard those recordings and all that. Seen the police reports, seen the PPOs, seen the receipts, everything. But she could not admit. So when this woman said, "Oh, that was sliced," I can't believe she I can't believe she used the word sliced. She used the word sliced, not spliced. She said that was sliced. And then she kept saying, I'm dead. I'm dead. Probably because she knew she was fucking dead to right caught in a fucking lie. She said, I never said I was in the hospital. When did this happen? That was 2 days before. I mean, she kept saying shit that was like, how do you know it was 2 days before if you don't know when it was? Like, how do you know it was 2 days before what? 2 days before you slashed the tires, or 2 days before you were in the hospital? What was it 2 days before? And anyways, it was she was, like, sitting there, like, but Shazam being Shazam, she says she says, "Oh, oh, so you just were said you were going to do that, but you never did it, right?" And she said, "Yeah, yeah." But the recording has said I just left from fucking slashing tires, and she explained, and she's laughing, "Please don't tell anybody about this. I'll probably go to jail. I was I was a I was a chicken or a coward. I thought I'd be more of a badass in that moment, but I wasn't," or something like that. And Lana played it a couple times, and she just sat there. She knew, you could see in her face. Yeah, she described the sound of the air coming out of the tires, and you could see it in Shazam's face that she was caught, that girl was lying. But her hatred of Father Snuffles and her desperation to make Snufflegate happen was so transparent. Transparent is absolutely um, the right word for her in this. It was so transparent that she then said, and y'all got to go back and watch this, and it's actually, you can watch Smita's video. She sits back and she goes, "What I want to see now is Father Snuffle's tire receipt." And she puts her hands in her collar and pulls like her collar down, like she's adjusting her fucking, her tie or whatever. She's like all fucking full of herself and confident. And she says that. But the fact is that then Shmita made a video and she showed everything. She showed everything. It was fucking great. However, Shazam has not paid her $1,000. She said, I will pay you $1,000 if you can provide the receipts for this. You can prove that this girl had there's voice messages saying this. And she hasn't paid her. Pay Shmita, everybody. Hashtag pay Shmita all over fucking Shazam's fucking community posts and everywhere. Pay Shmita. That's right. Pay Shmita. So I made a post, a community post, or I shared Shmita's video, and I put pay Shmita, and uh I tagged truth and transparency, and I say pay up. I said pay up. And so then today So then today she says she makes a post. Let me find what she said. Hmm. Oh, did she erase it? Did she remove her post about me, guys? She did. That's so funny. Oh, guys. Let me see. I gotta have a screenshot of it somewhere, guys. I know I got sent it a couple of times. Hold on. Somebody somebody has it. Who has it, guys? Send it to me. I'll tell you what it said. She's a dirty deleter. She is a dirty deleter. But who sent it to me before when I went to look at it? Ah, man. Hold on, I'll find it. Oh no, I see. It's in the description of her video. Lana versus the MMA and their jaded blue wrench. Yeah. And it says, Holly, saw what you wrote, but when I listen to you, nothing comes out. Hashtag double down. I'm filing a complaint against Melissa Jade and turning that complaint into YouTube. And when my complaint is finished, so will be your friend's channel. This is not a threat. This is a promise. She will have a lifetime ban from YouTube. If not, I owe you $2,000. Want to take the bet, Holly? Come take the bet on my channel on panel now. Here we go. Okay, first of all, is that how you invite somebody to your panel that doesn't subscribe to you? First of all. So I went and watched a little bit of her live. She had already been on live for I don't know, an hour and a half or something. So I scrolled back and she definitely said, Holly, how would you feel if you were called a sexual predator? How would you feel this, this, and this? And how would you feel? How would you feel? All this stuff. And she went on to talk about how she was going to do this lawsuit or whatever, tell me in her video. But the thing is that, and then she said, double down on this bet, right? $2,000. And if she's not gone, if she doesn't lose her channel because of it, then I owe you $2,000. But if she does, then she's gone and you're gone. You leave YouTube too. And I'm like, well, first of all, how do you double down on a bet you didn't make, right? And secondly, let's pay Shmita first, and then we can discuss if you like welch on your bets or not, or whatever they call it. If you go back on your bets, why would right? Wouldn't it be? I would like to make that $20,000, but seriously, you have not. You and Yanka, you have not. Yeah, leave YT. I have to leave YT if I lose the bet. Yeah, she's a. So now I'm going to say this. Do I think that Shazam is a sexual predator? Well, no, I have no way of knowing that because I'm not privy to everything she does. But let's make no mistake, she is a predator. She is. She absolutely is. She tags different cases in her thing just for to get content. She uh she doesn't cover the shit she half the shit she tags. I made a post and I said truth and transparency. I saw part of your silly little live. Don't you know how to properly invite someone to your panel, especially someone that isn't subscribed to you? First, how does one double down on a bet they never made? Second, pay Shmita, then we can talk about your other bet. Feel free to come over to my channel this evening if you really would like to talk. And I gave her the time. Well, she responded, oh, yes, she did. I love it. I love how she responds. For such a cool, calm, and collective woman, cool, calm, and collective woman, all in quotations, I would expect more cool, calm, and collective followers. We all know it's cool, calm, and collected. Shazam. Cool, calm, and collected. Anyways, my comment to Shmita was what they call a figure of speech, honey. And all I see from you as it pertains to this ordeal is trying to stir some pot that does not exist. What's the word they call people like you? Oh, that's right. Middle child antagonizer. Attention seeking to dumb it down. First of all, I'm the youngest of five. I'm not a middle child. I didn't need to seek attention at all. And definitely, if anybody has to dumb something down for someone else, it would be me having to dumb shit down for you. You couldn't even figure out that Natasha's PayPal pool was not an actual PayPal pool and was not against rules because you made one yourself, you moron. Anyways, here's the other one. Anyways, congrats on 1,000 subs. If you want to keep growing, be mindful of the crowd you cater to and the situations you put yourself in. Sorry, I already have plans this evening. Feel free to stop by. Be kind and chat, love. Well, let's talk a little bit about I made 1,000 subs however long ago, right? But let's talk a little bit about since you want to bring up numbers, we'll talk about numbers. I have 1,090 subs as of after I read that post. You have 3,890 or something like that. You've been doing this for since December of 2020. I've been going live in this community when I only had 175 followers when I did that, and I'd only gone live to a very small section of the YouTube, very, very small section of the YouTube population. Um, September 27th. Okay. So I have 28% of your members. And I've been doing this for 3 months. Is that 3 months? A little over 3 months when you've been a little over a year. So I wouldn't say you should be the person that is telling me how to grow my channel. And in fact, I don't really care about my channel's growth. I care about the people in my channel. And I'm not, as someone said on my post very nicely, said, Holly's not willing to commit crimes. Holly isn't prepared to lie and commit crimes for content. So funny. So funny. Yes, go smash that thumbs up. Hello to who McMakin's Herman, everybody else coming in. So she wants to call me out, and I'm going to tell you, Shazam, you are going to have to be so fucking mean to get to me. Like, real fucking mean. Like, you are going to have to, like, deep down. I mean, and you want to go real life on me, you can go real life on me um, like you have everybody else that goes against you. Um, there's nothing that you're going to find that's going to shame me. And, you can have your new little buddy, Angela Ferris, give you all the fucking dirt on me that I've ever done that she thinks that she has on me. Angela, that would be a good place for you to start making your videos is maybe through Shazam. Um, and and yes, and let's drop the DeLorean's Cash Me app outside. Cash Me app outside. The DeLorean. No scam Sam. Uh, and anybody else, any other channels you want to drop? You guys know you can drop whatever you want. You mods. Except for Lala, because she always rickrolls us in some way or another. Um, just kidding, Lala, if you're here. So you can email me whenever you want, incognito. All of you can email. Yes, Angela P can fuck all the way off. Absolutely. And I was, I'm going to talk about her too, because I've left that alone for a while too. But there's my email right across the bottom there. Do it. It would piss us off so bad if you cash apped DeLorean outside. But, and anyways, where was I? So you're going to have Thank you, incognito. You're gonna have to have like you're gonna have to really try to fucking hurt me, and you're gonna make yourself look like a complete. Oh, Lilith, shut the fuck up! I've been waiting for you. Um, you're gonna have to like really fucking like dig down into the depths of your fucking black soul and bring out some real fucking gross shit to get under my skin. I don't intimidate her easily, and I don't get my feelings hurt easily. And unless you are Pink Dagger, who will talk about how I wasn't trying to protect my grandson when I tried to help Mandy or get Mandy thrown behind bars or something, then you really have nothing that you can hurt me with. So go for it. And Angela, expose me. Been asking you to do it for over 2 years. Fucking expose me. Um, well, we can discuss that now, Lindsay. If you would like to discuss your stalker, I can discuss. I can discuss the shitty ass fucking shit that happened on my community post. So, as y'all know, for all of you that are members and for all of that you were here for the live when I said all of my memberships will go to charity, all of my super chats will go to charity, 100% of everything that YouTube gives to me will go to charity. Okay? That's it's a given. I am still waiting on the fucking uh, YouTube to send over my first month's earnings or whatever numbers to AdSense. So then AdSense will let me verify my address. That what they will do after that, Melissa Jade can affirm this. What they will do after I've reached the minimum threshold, which I have, thank you. We have reached the minimum threshold for sure, and they will send over the numbers to AdSense. Then AdSense will send me a pin, and can you expose yourself on camera? Like, you guys would have to pay me directly, not to charity. If you wanted me to get on cam, I'd have to raise $20,000. So if somebody wants to start a PayPal pool for me to raise $20,000 to get on cam, I'll get on cam for $20,000. Anyway, so where was I? Yeah, so on this so I'm waiting for the pin, or I'm waiting for the numbers to get. Yes, Melissa, the process of first getting your channel monetized takes a period of time. She will most likely not be paid on the 21st of this coming month. It will take a week or two longer. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for them to send the numbers over. Then once they send the numbers over to AdSense, AdSense will send me a pin in the mail, not like in the email, but in the fucking regular ass mail, a PIN number that then I can put in to verify my address. Then I get to choose a payment option and then all that. But I promise you all, like, I will go live. I will go live, and I could go live, and I mean, I could show you now that I still says $0 in my AdSense. So, so but once that happens, once I'm able to do that, gonna go live. I'm doing some research on some of the um, charities that were listed. Well, Miss Pink Dagger, let's see if her thing up there. Miss Pink Dagger says to one of my lives, what live was it, guys? On one of my lives was it was on my Aristocrat Nights live. That was like so rude. Oh no, it wasn't that one. Was it After Talk? Where was it, guys? Did she really delete her fucking comment, that dirty deleter? Maybe it was my New Year's Eve live. Y'all. Hold on, I'll find it. Did any of you see it? Foz, are you here? Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking for it, guys. Well, anyways, Pink Dagger, uh, she says, maybe it was on one of my community tabs, sorry. She said, so what are you gonna do? Oh, wait, I know, hold on. Okay, she says, okay, it was on my community post. She says, "Holly, when will you be showing proof of your YouTube donations going to charity? The 21st when you get them or question mark. Thank you again, Rob." And I just said if you've been watching my lives, you would know the answer to that question. And she of course didn't answer. She didn't answer that question. But then new metal girl, who is Paula Vasquez, who is Lindsay Stalker, she says, this is what she says. Let's see if you guys, I mean, I'm hoping I can do this justice. Holly, where is your proof about all the YT donation going to this here charity? You know, we offered one of your charity cases a free laptop of their choice if they stayed offline and be a good parent, but they chose the interwebs instead. Not a shocker, but why are your mods making false accusations up about strangers online? Do you condone any of this? This this coming from the woman who put a ripoff report that she says is a consumer report that is true, that it is a true report, that my friends and Angela Ferris are pedos and pedo sympathizers and all of this. And I tried to ask her, what charity are you talking about? I haven't even picked a charity. But she says, where is your proof about all the YT donation going to this here charity? What the fuck is she talking about? What the fuck is she talking about? So that's there was a bunch of shit on that. It was the community post where I said, don't forget about aristocrat nights on Sunday, last Sunday. So there's a bunch of it. You can go read it. It's ridiculous. You can barely understand what this woman is saying. Well, her husband has this channel, and I won't name the channel, but he's been making some pretty terrible. Do you want to come up, Lindsay? Oh, Alexis Blackheart. I love seeing my name when I'm on StreamYard. The stickers don't show up. It just says Holly Holly. It's so cute. Do you want to come up, Linz? And talk about Miss. Yeah. So anyway, so then, um, oh, do you need it in? Do you need it in chat or right there should be fine. Um, so so they've been making videos, and I'll let Lindsay explain it to you. But also, they made a video the other night and like 13 minutes, and they start talking about me and my charity and blah, 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 blah. I don't have a motherfucking charity. So her husband, the fucking moron he is, gets up there and starts looking up the rules of how to take charitable donations and blah, 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 all this stuff, making it look like, or making it seem like, not making it seem like because they're morons, that I'm starting my own charity. What? They're total fucking morons. Lindsay is a boss. She is, and she has my support too. Even if she didn't have my support and everything, even if she didn't, I would just have to be, even as an outsider looking in, because I don't have the same history with Paula that she does. I dropped the link right above your comment, the DeLorean, Lindsay. I would still look at the bullshit that these people pull and be fucking, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And now they're on this like rampage. Every time Lindsay makes a fucking video about one of their friends, they're going to make a video about her, and they're going to have this anonymous poster posting about her and talking shit. which is whatever, fine, do it. You should bring fucking receipts. Hey, hey, John, you're the fucking idiot. It's not my charity, you fucking idiot. You choose a charity every month. Once a fuck, I'm not gonna enjoy fucking tax right. I'll have to fucking. I'm gonna. It'll be income. It's claimed at income,
You're
and
robotic,
even if
Holly. You're breaking up some.
okay, hold on. No, you're not fucking coming up here, you fucking pig. There's no charity that I'm picking. My I will post the link to the charity when I charity each month. I will, but these are yes, YouTube AdSense revenue is claimed as income. It has to be claimed as income. It's 1099 at the end of the year. However, I will post a link to the charity that we pick as a channel that we pick. I will pick a charity and post the link. However, my my subs wanted memberships. I didn't want to monetize. Oh, I didn't want to make money. So I gave them an option. If I give it all to charity, I will do it so that you guys can do memberships because I don't want to make money off of this. Yeah. And so, like, and you guys can sit there and tell me I'm fucking doing something shady. I'm doing nothing shady. It's not going to be fucking 30 fucking $1,000 in a fucking month. That's for damn sure. Do you want me to block him?
No, first I want to address his stupid ass comment. I know there's several.
Okay.
But he said, Lindsay said Paula has no expectation to privacy. Oh, you mean the things that are already online, like that you put online up on Twitter and things like that, right? Not going and talking to my ex, which I find funny, seeing as how what your wife accused me of being, turns out that's your wife. Isn't that funny? Somebody who's not credible, somebody that I've seen absolutely no receipts for anything that you're saying, and somebody that, because of all of that, now it very much is going to be handled legally, just so you know. Just so you fucking know. So good job, moron.
Yeah, moron.
I mean, it is stupid because, honest to God,
hypocrisy at its finest, right?
Well, I mean, it's not even hypocrisy. It's he's trying to make a point, which he would have a valid point if I had stuff like that up on that they have said about me. Police records, 911 calls, anything showing that I'm abusive, neglectful, any of those type of things, and they posted that, and it was public record, and it was something you could access publicly, then yeah, he would have a point. And I have not posted anything like that. You posted your own shit that I shared. You posted your own shit publicly that I shared. And why did I share it? Why did I share it? I wonder. Because your wife is harassing me. She's stalking me. She's following me around, and now she's going to get served legally. So fuck you and fuck your wife.
Please don't. Like, or if you do, just don't send JT any more videos, please.
Yeah, don't send him any more $5.99 videos. But yeah, you're making an excellent case for me about you following me around and stalking me and creating second channels to stalk me. It's all documented, and I just want you to know that. I want you to know that you finally got my attention. I did not want to have to fuck with this real life, but I so am. I so am going to fuck with you real life legally. So fuck you. I'm good, Holly. I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say that for a minute. I'm good.
They're getting mad over charity donations because they want to say that I'm doing something shady. They just want to say that because really there's nothing that they can say that I'm doing that is shady.
Well, that's not why they're doing it. They're doing it just because they're being horses' asses. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
them.
Yes.
Um, hold on a minute. Yeah, and I never bring up their children. I never do anything that would hurt somebody else's children. In fact, I repeatedly say, even when it comes to Natasha, let's not talk about her being, her as a parent or doing that or doing this, whatever. The only time I ever did say something like that was when she refused to apologize to my daughter. I don't regret that. Um,
Right.
but I wouldn't drag somebody else's kid, and they will always have an advantage over me because I will always choose protecting my kid over defending myself. And they know that shit. And they know that shit.
Right.
So,
Right.
but that's
And
okay.
some
Like I said, it
and
will all end the same fucking way. I promise you that.
yeah, and that is the reason, that the only reason that they do it is because they know that you'll do that.
Right. I have no. There's this. Oh, I won't go into that because I really don't
Okay.
want to give away everything that. But it's fine. Let them
Okay.
keep it up.
Yeah, just keep it up. Keep it up, John and Paula.
Well, I have where they keep calling me like a narc, or calling me, what is it? What is it they always call me? Um, a snitch and waving their
Was
guns around and making subtle threats and not so subtle threats. That's real fucking stupid to do. Real
welcome
fucking stupid
Kennedy
to
and
do.
Lilith to the cuddle cult. Welcome to the cuddle cult. Yeah, no, it is real stupid to do.
So they don't have to take my word for it.
Did somebody block him, or did he just stop talking when you got up here?
I don't know. I didn't block him.
Yeah.
He'll just create another account and show up over here.
Hmm.
But no, I didn't block him.
But it's funny that we'd been on live for such a short period of time, and he was already, oh, he was timed out. You guys
Oh, thank you, Foz. That was sweet. But
blocked.
yeah,
Okay,
I
that
didn't
was
block
sweet.
him.
I was
Oh, and I want to say something. They've already made another video, which I mean, like I said, all this is doing at this point. I mean, I've already talked to some people now about all this today. Um, but anyhow, and anyways, I want to point out one of the things that they put up there because I haven't watched the whole thing or anything like that. As much as they're dying to make sure that they give it to people that they know are going to give it to me, so that I'm sure to see it. Um, there is one screenshot I saw where they're trying to say that my bestie Foz said something about me, and I've seen that comment before. I can't remember where. It might have even been on my channel, and I took it down. Again, going after me as a parent, and Foz never made that comment. So I want to make that very clear. I mean, they're going off of bunk information anyways, but they're flat out fucking lying. They're trying to say
yeah.
certain screenshots were from Foz, and they're not. I know that for a fact they're not.
Well, we already
So,
know that most shit that comes out of their mouth is sus, right?
well,
Because
yeah.
they make up. Like Paula sits there and says that the rip-off report, oh, on her videos, like Holly said, like I did that rip-off report. That's a consumer report, and it's true. It's true.
Oh, never mind the screenshots we have where she was like, I just did that because I was mad. I'm going to pay money to have it taken down, which we knew she was full of shit about that too.
Right.
She's like, she's
Or
just,
she was willing to lie about being a minor, about her and
yeah,
Foz
with all those
being
tattoos
minors.
over, and I shut her ass down by being like, yeah, well, you're covered in tattoos and they don't
No,
give
no, no,
those to
no.
minors.
She said to
Oh,
Foz, if they lied about being minors, that posted on the rip-off report, that they
what?
could get it. You don't remember that in the
No, but there's so
email?
much shit she has said.
Yeah, the ka-ch, the ka-ch. So Foz has it somewhere in the email. If we tell them we're both minors, then they'll have to take it down.
What?
Yeah, right, Foz. We showed it.
Oh my
We showed it
God.
on that video where we were proving that, when we were fighting back with Natasha.
How about where she wrote out that big long bunch of bullshit and sent it to the family courts, where
Mm-hmm.
Foz lives,
Mm-hmm.
and accused him? She wrote the police where he lives. Like, this person is a psychopath, and they are absolutely have gone too far. A psychopath.
Absolutely. Hey, Father Snuffles.
Don't get me all riled up, Holly. My southern accent will come out, and then I'll get
I
real
want to
mad.
hear it.
No, no, no,
I know
no.
that you're all. I know that you guys are confused, but here's the thing: is that Paula is squirming her way. They are trying to squirm their way into this community to discredit Lindsay, and they don't have any. Not that they have any reason to discredit you, but I don't have the same background with Paula as you do, and the reason they are coming after me is because I'm friends with Lindsay. That's the only reason. That's the only
That is
reason.
correct. That is
And
absolutely correct.
so when I say they're trying to take her down, it's not that they have a beef against me or that I have a beef against them, but I'm not going to sit by and let them fucking lie about Lindsay when fucking I and it shit that if she was even like a tenth of the shit that they say she is, they would be able to put fucking proof up. And they've never
And
shown
that's
any
the
proof.
thing.
It's just
Just
fucking
because I
words.
don't, just because I don't publicly doesn't mean that I haven't shown a lot of shit privately
Yep.
about situations and about things because I can back up my shit. So you might want to consider the source that you're talking to, Paula. Especially, again, it's just funny how you accuse other people of certain things, but you're the only one that seems to talk to those people
Yeah.
that you always say that label that as. I
Yeah.
find that very funny. And again, pull out the police report, anything like that. Go ahead, bitch. I dare you to fucking find them. Okay, you won't find them at all. I have a ton of proof. A ton. Anyway.
Yeah. No. Not anyway. Love it. I love it.
You're like, let's go. Let's Friday night
Well, it's just
rumble.
like
Come
yeah,
on.
well, it's just fucking it's just it just gets fucking old when you I fucking get sent these screen recordings, so then I go and listen, right? Because I want context. I want full
Right.
context. And I just hear the fucking idiocy coming out of these people's mouths. And Baptist, John the Baptist, you are blocked. I was gonna let Lindsay make that decision herself. Yes, it's an MMA fight. Where's Lana? Where's
So
Lana?
Foz was like, fuck this
Yeah,
asshole.
Foz, but that's okay because you should be blocked. Like you're on the level with Mandy, so you should be blocked.
And Foz, what Holly asked was, what was that? Will you repeat your question about the consumer report to Foz? He wanted to know.
Remember when she was when you were emailing with her and you were trying to get her to get that taken down. She said something in those emails about if we both say that we're minors, I swear.
Yeah, and the more you say, the more that sounds familiar. I just don't remember exactly. And yes, Foz, I've thought that, yeah, that Joko is definitely over there.
Yeah, but
Definitely
they
over
seem
there.
to have information. They seem to have not information, but allegations I've never heard. And we've talked very intimately, very intimately.
Oh, there's some things that are said
You
that
can
that's the
clip
first
that.
time, like, either they've taken stuff and they've twisted it. They've said things that I can't defend myself over without um
Yeah,
potentially I don't yeah,
yeah,
or flat out things that I'm like, what, where the fuck did that come from?
right.
But they've said enough that I'm fairly absolutely certain, matter of fact, of who they've been talking to, who I happen, by the way, to have a restraining order against, a permanent restraining order against. So there's a
Right.
lot of shit that's about to go down with all of this.
Yeah. Yeah, she said, "Let's act like we are dumb teenagers," or something like that. So I don't know anybody else that likes to impersonate being underage. That just seems weird.
No, well, I was going
Except
to say
for,
lewd with their baby filters.
yes, yes.
You
I
know, I
mean,
was going to pipe up and say
none
that,
of us
and
do
nobody
that.
talks
None
about
of
that
us do
shit.
that.
No,
In
no,
fact,
we don't.
I talk about how damn old I am. Old.
Yeah, I do too. I start about breaking a hip and this, that, and the other, whatever. But yeah, it seems like, well, I shouldn't say that. I'll just, that's to myself.
Hey, I got something about Natasha today that made me laugh. Was it today? Today she ended her stream and then started another stream because apparently Sally Ann still had control of her StreamYard and
Mm-hmm.
timed Natasha out or something. I can't remember what happened, but
What?
it was just funny. It was funny, but Natasha didn't like it and did not think it was funny. And she was trying to explain to Sally Ann how to log out of StreamYard so and to get off the stream so she could bring her back up because she was in control of the StreamYard. And um, this guy came up, and his name was Like and Legion, and I've never heard of him before. Uh, but he was talking about some other woman from his community, and I don't know what his community is, but some other woman came into her chat and was saying some ignorant shit or something like that. And they were talking, and she says, they all want to call me a scammer because I raised $20,000 in a month. That's why we call you a scammer, Natasha? Because you raised $20,000 in a month? Or do we call you a scammer because you're scamming ways prior to raising $20,000 in a month? It's
Right,
funny the
like,
way that she just spins shit, right? Just
yeah.
spins shit to the new people. So it sounds like it's just like it's so real. Like she's like, none of these people know me. They think I'm a scammer because I raised $20,000 in a month, and they keep wanting to know where the $20,000. It just kills them that they don't know.
Well, I mean,
But it's
that's,
true.
yeah, stuff like that, or stuff like, you know, Paul and her husband. It's like DJ, like, spin that shit, DJ halfway. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
out of context and half of the story, or not the whatever at all. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna start calling them, DJ
yeah,
halfway. And I
yeah.
know, happen to know, uh, Holly, that she's going around emailing people again too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Can you see the bottom of the right underneath us?
Wait,
What it says, like right underneath our pictures,
hold
not
on.
my.
I know I gotta take that off. Oh. Now that's funny. That's fucking hilarious. You're
The coach just
Satan.
pointed it out. Literally, Satan.
Yeah,
So,
that's gonna show up somewhere.
oh, I know, of course it is, because it's true. Um, so do you have any other things you want to talk about? You want to talk about Banana Banana?
Oh, we can. Let's just move right on over to that shit pile. It's fine by me. Fuck it.
Yeah. You got anything? You got anything good to talk? I mean, for her, did you see her stream where she talked about um
No, I don't watch her because I can't
I
afford to
know it's
lose any
really
more
I
brain
can't
cells.
I know, right? Yes, you
I feel like
Holly
I've
is
been
literally Satan.
getting dumbed down every time I watch shit like that. I'm like, there goes another one. And the older I get, the more I need to keep my wits about me. You know what I mean? I
Right,
cannot
right.
follow along with her shit. Like seriously, cannot follow along with it. But what'd she say? Go ahead and tell me.
Well, I mean, I was just talking about how she just put this woman up there just to trash talk, Father Snuffles, because what I've now termed, you guys, is Snufflegate. Snufflegate. Everybody, this will be a hashtag. Snufflegate is this idea. She just wants to discredit, unmask that whole channel,
Oh,
and
she's
by
desperate to try to do that.
yeah, and by using Father Snuffles, because he used to be involved in that channel, is like the way she's going to do it, right? So after Father Snuffles like spilled his guts on this channel and told us all about the shitty things he did, um, and the woman with the PPO comes up and wants to like talk about blackmail and extortion. I'm like, no, shut her down because I'm not like what? Like blackmail and extortion. Like we just talked about some tires being slashed and some,
Right. In my defense, I
like,
wasn't paying attention, so I
yeah.
wasn't listening to any of it.
So
Snuffles. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I was listening to him, but I thought he was just telling a story about some crazy broad,
I
right?
tuned out. I was just like,
Yeah. But when she came up
appropriate
and said
moment.
extortion and blackmail, I was like, whoa, whoa, that's a pretty heavy accusation. And and then I got word that there's a PPO and he can literally not defend himself to her. Like cannot.
Yeah.
And but we and
Well, good.
then
I
basically,
remember. I remember.
and here's the other thing. She was saying, "Oh, you got a PPO. A PPO, that's not easy to get. That's not easy to get." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? If the person doesn't get served correctly, right? If the person doesn't get served correctly, or they cannot go to court in another fucking state, and you lie to the fucking judge, you can
It's
get a
pretty easy.
PPO.
That's
Yeah,
exactly right.
yeah.
Um, I would like to say that I did turn it over for a minute, and I always feel like when I turn on channels, it's not just Lana's, it's other channels sometimes. I'll just turn it over and I watch for like a 2 or 3 minutes. I always catch the best sound bites. And so I did record the part. I like went back a few seconds and recorded the part that I watched over there. It was right as apparently Lana was playing Mary Fuck Kill, and she right away said she wanted to kill Father Snuffles. And I was going to put it in a video saying, but I thought you already married him and divorced him according to your tire story that you did. And I probably would still make that video
You
because I
should
had the
still
whole
make it.
idea that popped in my head as soon as she said it. I was like, oh, that's going to be funny. You know.
Yes, you really should. Hi, Mel Hawks. Hi, everybody else that I've missed. But oh, hi,
Yes,
Nasty.
hello, everyone.
I like to call her Nasty now.
That's what
Adorable.
I thought her name stood for the longest time. I'm so glad you said that. And I'm so glad I never did because I would have said it seriously, like, because I thought that's what that meant. Anyways, and that's back when I had a reputation of being so mean. So they'd be like, what a dick calling me nasty.
Yes, at some point she did stop living on planet Earth, Bryn. Absolutely.
She moved
Absolutely.
to Uranus. Haha. Oh.
I mean, there's so much shit that she says that's wrong, and she sits there and she's like, "Look at Lana coming with the facts." She always says that. Look at Lana coming with the facts and only the truth and blah 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 blah. And then,
She's her biggest cheerleader, that's for sure.
yes, she definitely is. She definitely is. And then she comes with her word salad that
Yeah, right,
she likes to use words.
right,
Doesn't necessarily mean that they say anything, but she likes to use words. And oh, I forgot to did I tell you that I'm not a middle child, right? She knows that I'm not a middle child now.
right,
That I am the
right,
baby and I had no problem getting attention. None
right,
whatsoever.
right.
So,
Wonder where. Well, I won't say that because if she wants to know everything about me, and I so don't. But I wonder what child she is. Is she the oldest, the youngest, the middle child? Now I'm curious
I think
about
she's probably the only child
that.
because it's just there's so many layers to her that fit
Yeah,
all sides, but
yeah.
she speaks in fridge magnets.
Who said that? Oh,
The good That's really good, I like it. That was
mm,
really good. She speaks of you're the smartest, funniest person ever. Well, not I
yes.
mean, I say that to everybody, but you really are. Um,
Yeah, listen to you scrambling around. But no, like her ego is her number one problem, I believe. Number two would be the fact that she always thinks she's the smartest person in the room, no matter
oh,
what.
yeah, and she
And she
clearly is
cannot
not.
handle reject. She cannot handle any type of rejection, any kind of somebody calling her like any of that being wrong. She cannot handle that.
Right.
So
Yeah, and so she said, "How would we feel?" Or I, because she kept saying it was me, it was Holly, Holly, Holly. "How would you feel if this, and this?" And she said that MJ lied. MJ lied, and she committed a crime. And
what?
I'm
What? What? What?
right. What crime? What crime? What crime did she commit,
Right?
Lana? You can. I will talk to Lana about this. If she were to come here with actual fucking receipt and not receipts to a different store on the same trip. Okay, it's got to be receipts to that fucking store. Not like what her and Natasha did when Natasha came up on her panel and was sitting there. They were talking and saying, "Oh, when was the date of that?" And you could like, "Oh, that was," and they just read out a date, but nobody was showing shit, right?
I looked at so it's mine. Yes, it is. And yeah, that would be so easy. It's like looking down, and be like, oh, was that
Oh
on
wait,
this day? Oh, why, yes, it was. It was on this day.
doesn't I? So it's mine. Hate us,
What? No, not me. They might hate you.
but Don't
No,
you
they don't. They
remember?
don't. I remember. I remember, and
Okay.
it's settled.
Well,
Settled.
welcome, welcome. I licked it so it's mine. I love it. I just wanted to make sure they don't hate us. I wouldn't block
No,
you even
they
if you
don't hate
did.
us.
I wanted to know if I had to
If I was getting ready to
really,
cuss somebody
really,
else out,
yeah,
that's what
yeah,
you wanted
or
to know.
yeah. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know. I like to know who's in my chat. Even I
Yeah.
welcome you all, friends and foes. Love you all. Um. So so I want to know what crime she committed because we already know what crime you committed, Lana. We already know what crime you committed.
Look, I had been reformed.
Good. I'm glad. Just I feel like we give everybody enough time, they will be reformed. Yeah, I
Well,
wanted to
yeah.
know if my hackles needed to be raised. That's right.
Yeah, I'm telling you though, she also wanted to know if I was getting ready to cuss somebody else out and be like, hey,
Yeah. Wait a
not
second.
tonight, damn it. What,
Talks a lot
Father
and proves nothing.
Snuffles? What? What? Okay. I've got to record that
Oh
video
god.
of doing
You
that.
do. You do. You
What?
do. So yeah, so I just like I would let her come over here. I would let her show her fucking receipts. She's not showing receipts. So then after her tirade about us, right? She spends the good rest of the I guess it must have been probably an hour reading off messages from someone, like her private messages, how she does, and laughing at herself. Laughing
I laugh. Hey, in her defense, I laugh at my own jokes.
yeah, at your own jokes, but would you go back into your private messages that have nothing to do with anything? Like it
No,
literally had nothing to do with anything. She was just
no.
reading off private messages to people between her and somebody she doesn't like anymore. Doesn't like
Yeah,
her, right?
no, I wouldn't be laughing at that, and especially if I'm trying to prove something like that. But I do laugh at my own jokes because somebody has to. Like,
Well, I
but
think we
see, I
all
laughed at
laugh at
my
our
own joke.
yeah, we
But
laugh at
no,
our jokes.
little
What
John, is that
receipts?
you?
What receipts?
What?
Receipts?
Okay, I'm gonna put that to music. Well, I did have
You
some of
do.
that, like that video that she struck. I put a compilation together of all these different times that she said what, and was like, and like did all that. She apparently didn't like that video very much, but I'll have
I
to
would
get
just
creative with my next one.
I would just like her to come in here so I could say, Shazam, shut the fuck up. Hey Shmita.
Oh, Lord MJ, whenever somebody says that to me and I'm up on panel, that's usually not a good thing, but I will. It's usually not something I want to do, but I'm going to do it anyways.
It
Oh,
is
God. All
well,
right.
when I first watched her, I subscribed to her because I think because her and Natasha were going at each other. So this must have been like she must not have had her channel for very long. Did she have a channel before Truth and Transparency? Does anybody know? Hi, Flower Child. We're good here. Yeah. Um.
Wait, I don't see what you wrote me, though. I'm just reading other messages. Sorry. I'm trying to see where. I'm trying to see where
Okay.
MJ wrote me.
So she started a channel December of 2020. So I started watching Natasha, I guess right around then, maybe a little bit after. And then her and Natasha were going at it kind of regularly, but then she would be up on Natasha's panel sometimes or in her thing. So I started following her because she was kind of funny. And then I watched the same thing that Lindsay saw. Well, I didn't see it, but somebody I trust a lot told me, "Don't watch this live. It will trigger you pretty badly." Um, and I don't think it would have, but they were being very kind to me, and it was what she said about, and they gave it to me in a nutshell. And I believe this person. There's no reason that this person would tell me not to watch that live, right? And I'd only been watching her a little bit, but it was a live that um, it was when she made fun of Lynn's uh, past and her mental illness. Lion Lynn's a piece of crap, but nobody deserves to have that kind of trauma be made fun of. You know what I mean? I mean,
Right.
if you make fun of your own trauma, it's one thing, but making fun of other people's trauma is not okay. I'll make fun of my own trauma, right? All day,
Sorry,
all fucking day.
I'm trying to catch up. And yes, I
Oh,
love that's my favorite Beastie Boys song, by the way. What you want? I've used it in a video too. But I was trying to catch up on my private messages here.
oh,
But I'm good.
don't-
I'm fine.
did you? Was it important?
I mean, important in the sense that okay. No, it's something I have to get down for or anything like that. But yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just say it. I don't give a fuck. So Dipshit is live right now. And so I'm making sure that it's being recorded.
Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, and I'm sure it's because he got blocked over here, huh?
Well, yeah, he screams little dick energy. So I'm sure that's exactly what he's over there doing. Did I say that out loud?
It's okay.
I know,
We
but I
could use a
thought it and I
different
didn't
we could
really
use
mean
a
to say
different
it.
terminology because we shouldn't be dick shaming people because they can't help that, right? But so
Well,
maybe small fuck energy and big fuck energy because like or bad
sorry.
fuck energy and good fuck energy
I'm not
because you
laughing at that. That
oh
wasn't even that funny. I'm laughing because I honestly did not mean to say it out loud. And that is making me laugh. Not that that was just something real clever to say. It's just it was one of those things. I forgot where I was because I was reading my messages while you were talking. I was like, wait, I'm on live right now. Shit. I
the
don't regret
that
it.
would
I don't
be
regret it.
Paula's husband is dipshit.
I liked it so much. And we're talking about energy. I don't know if they. I mean, well, I have to say I
Unwashed
can't even
ass
say I don't
energy.
know.
Unwashed
I'm gonna
ass
make this so
energy.
much worse.
Clean
According to
butthole
Twitter,
energy or dirty
according
butthole
to
energy.
according to Twitter, I can confirm. But what I said was that kind of energy, not that they did.
They have a couple
Totally made
channels.
that work.
Yeah, I know. And I know it's the energy, but even some people
But
with
I get
big
what you
dicks
mean.
have terrible energy, right? Yeah.
Right.
So
Well, I
I'm
guess we'll
just
never
trying to
know,
think.
or he'll never know. But that's fine. Can't
He
help
definitely has like maybe a Napoleon complex.
it. No, that's his wife, Father Snuffles. Sorry. Breezy. We'll go with Dingleberry energy. There we go.
Or we could
Let's
go
just
with
move along.
Breezy if you think about it.
Right. Oh my
Breezy, I'm so
God, Howard,
sorry.
stop.
I'm so
Stop.
sorry.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
I'm gonna jump down.
No,
This
you
might
can't
take
leave me
a
alone
turn.
now.
I swear to God, that's what I get for reading my messages like we were like talking or something. Just yep. I was like, oh shit. I don't regret it at all though.
Same. I have big dick energy with no dick at all, right?
I don't know what I have.
It is perfectly descriptive, but it is shaming little dicks. Like it's saying little dicks, people with little dicks have like a bad energy or have like compensation problems when that's not true.
Well, okay,
So I
so
think
let's debate this,
dirty butt,
Holly. Wait,
red
let's
butt cheek
debate this.
energy. Okay,
Does
let's
it matter if I've seen that energy in action and still determined that they indeed, that particular person has that kind of energy? I think I should
okay.
win this
If they
argument.
actually have a little dick
All
and
right, and they have that energy.
they have bad energy, then they have John Vasquez
Well,
energy.
it looked like they were watching TV while certain things were going on. So, okay. So, yeah, I feel so I made, all right, there we go then. I've successfully managed to.
Amber has
Yeah.
average dick energy. But average dick energy is really where it's at because it's not like really overbearing energy and it's not really lackluster energy, right?
Oh, there's gonna be so many clips taken out of this
I know,
live.
for sure. You
I
guys should
hope
see what
so.
Foz has coming for us soon. Foz and Lindsay. I think they're both in
And we've
competition
both
for
been
Foz.
working on. Yeah, we've both been
Yeah.
working on that.
Okay.
I've only
It,
added just a couple things to it, but yeah.
okay, because it's real good. I don't
Oh,
need a
look, they're still
strap-on.
talking.
My dick is huge. Um, Moody has inverted dick energy. That's the best energy, though. Pussy energy is the best energy.
Oh,
It
here
doesn't
we go.
have to
Oh,
be
he's gonna make this so much worse.
okay. All
Now
right,
look at Carrie. Everybody, look at all. Look at I looked at so much. My people are making this real bad. Let's just move along. Move along. It's fine.
yes.
I would not advise paying the $5.99 to find out for yourselves. I'll just put it that way.
Oh,
Yes, we can
Johnny
move along
Kramer.
now.
Johnny Kramer wants us to read his energy.
No,
Johnny, you have meat
no.
energy. Johnny has meat energy. Johnny has the meats energy.
All right, yeah, yeah.
That's funny. Okay, so now we will move on to a
Alexis,
different topic. We have to move on to a different topic because we could get real bad here. Okay, guys.
we could get. We already did get.
But we could get real bad. Real bad.
Oh, I could definitely. You know that.
Yeah, I
That's why
know.
I offered to jump down already.
But anyway, Natasha,
No,
Lana,
yeah, back to Natasha. Okay, so
Lana,
we're going to talk about
Natasha.
assholes now instead of dicks. That's fine.
Yes,
Done.
assholes instead of
Dun dun
dicks.
dun dun.
Dirty butthole energy is what both of those have. Dirty butthole energy. Right,
Well, no,
Malhawks?
please, because every time that is said, I think now of voices, and I just okay. So once again, I'd like to thank this community for helping me stay on a diet. That's what I like to thank this community
You
for.
just have to turn on a couple clips. There's just a few clips you have
Oh,
that you can just lose your lunch and your
oh
appetite.
man.
You lose your appetite and then your lunch that you didn't even eat, right?
Well, when she told me she hoped I choked on a pubic hair, I was thinking that has got to be one hell of a pubic hair. Number one, and number two.
Look,
Well,
we
anyways,
had
I
this
won't go down
discussion.
that path either.
But
Yeah,
we
yeah,
had
yeah.
this discussion. You might not choke on it, but you really can get a pubic hair stuck in your throat that is
I hope she
fucking
flosses with
annoying.
one. That's what I want. If
Yeah.
it could be doing something useful at the same time. That's what my hopes are for her. And then when she
Oh,
told me to eat
there's
a
a
bag
good
of dicks,
one.
I was like, well, why I don't know anyone here that wouldn't love to eat a bag of dicks. What are you talking about?
This is a good energy one. Inverted butthole energy or prolapsed butthole energy.
Ew, God. I don't know how you managed to make that worse, but it
We all
did.
have inverted butthole energy, clean butthole energy, except for the said people have prolapse rectum energy.
Oh, thank you, Holly, for repeating it.
Were you
God.
getting ready to eat?
I'm always getting ready to eat. What are you talking about?
Poor Alexis Blackheart, such a good girl.
Gross. I licked it so it's mine. Oh, man. Moving along to yet something else.
Yes, let's move along to let's have oh the glitter bomb dick bomb idea cracked me up. I like seriously like
Yes, let's talk about
the
that.
stick in the fucking mud you have to be to not laugh knowing somebody sent you a glitter bomb,
I'm
even if you
disappointed
didn't
I
open
didn't
it,
get one.
right? Especially one full of dicks. And to sit there and go, our turtle could have died.
Stop.
I
No, and
mean,
I'm sorry, but saying you're going to call Homeland Security or whatever that was over it, if everyone should absolutely encourage that phone call to happen. I would totally be like, that's exactly what you should do and record it. I would love to hear that phone call.
I do actually want everybody to to start tellering instead of dying. You got to teller. 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 When you die but you don't actually die, that's called tellering. So you say
Look
I
what Amber
teller.
said.
Wait,
I'd rather be
where
said
did
that
we
than a
set that?
headless bird.
Me too, except for if it's a turkey. Like it's a legitimate turkey. I was so sad nobody really got that. Maybe it was just a turkey because it was Thanksgiving time.
I
Um,
know. I got it.
okay.
I thought it was funny.
So yeah, so I want a glitter dick sent to me. I mean, like, would I be annoyed at having to clean glitter up? Yeah, I would be,
I
right?
wouldn't even clean it up.
You just have
I
glitter
could
all
use
over.
some sparkle.
You could use some shine in your life.
Yeah,
You could use a little sparkle. Um,
yeah.
I mean, but to have the reaction that she had was
A
just
bit
so.
much. A bit
It was.
much.
I mean, the stick up her ass is
Holly, damn
real.
it! Now we're gonna be we hate MRB, and that's not the case either. I don't have any. I mean, I just don't. I don't feel either
I'm
way
just
about it.
making.
But in this situation, I have to be firmly on the side of uh, that's funny as shit, and let's not turn this into a federal case. Literally,
Literally, literally a federal case.
right? That's my opinion on the matter.
Yeah, I definitely don't dislike her. Really, I don't really like her, but that reaction was fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh, look, Gladys! Gladys, I love you so much. Gladys, my stalker
Hi,
is after me.
Gladys. What?
Gladys will take care of him.
Yeah, you got a lot of support here. You got a
I
lot of
know, and I
people, and it's
appreciate it
like,
too.
and it's oh my god. Cece sent someone elephant poop. Cece, that's
I'm
crazy.
gonna be quiet about that, but that's totally not something I would ever do or consider doing. Actually, it's probably a good thing. I've never done it because I couldn't. I mean, that actually cost some money to do that, but I have seen that before and thought it would be hilarious, but never did it. Not because I didn't
Okay.
want to, because I'm poor. That's why. Otherwise, I totally would have sent that to I don't know how many people. They even have it, Holly, where you could pick out the animal's poop. So, like gorilla poop, elephant poop, like different kinds of
Really?
poop, which yes, you could do like a mixed bag of poop.
And they send it, and
It's
that's not against the law? Because
because
it's
it's not human poop,
oh,
I guess. I don't know.
well, in the age of COVID, I just feel like we could catch anything from anything at any time at this
Well,
point.
yeah. Yeah. Look at what I looked at Zoe's mindset. I know this is horrible, but when she said the glitter might get in her kid's eye, all I could think of was you'll shoot your eye out, kid, from a Christmas story movie. Spring loaded action there. Apparently her husband wanted to open it.
I know,
I
I
bet
heard him. And he couldn't she was like, "Why couldn't you have just taken it outside and opened it and filmed
everybody
it?"
wanted to see it. Yeah.
Everybody wanted to see it, and she had to poop on everybody's glitter parade.
What a
She had to
dick
poop
downer.
on their glitter dick parade. Plus, we don't know if it was was it little glitters shaped like dicks,
Or a
or
dick
was
that
they
shot glitter out, which that hasn't happened since my 20s. I haven't seen that since my
yeah, God,
20s.
and when I was on
That stops
acid.
happening. That stops happening when you reach a certain age. So, way to go. I'm disappointed.
Unless you're on acid, it will still shoot glitter.
I'll take your word for that, Holly.
Okay, I'll take my word for it too.
Okay. Yes, Alexis. We're shitting a sweatshirt like Lindsay. That's class all the way.
That's right. Never really gotten back at anybody by shitting on anything.
I wasn't getting back at anybody, really. I was just annoyed with somebody.
Okay, I've never been annoyed at anybody enough to shit on anything
Oh, oh well.
yet. There's still
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Right.
Wet blanket on the dick glitter parade. For
Oh,
sure, and
what a
if they would have done
bummer.
it around a wet blanket, it would have just literally stuck to the wet blanket. It would have been easy. So there are all ways that they could have enjoyed that glitter bomb.
They
So
could
many
have
ways.
regifted it for God's sake.
Yes, he said he was going to regift it. They laughed about regifting it, but did she say no? We can't do that to somebody, or did she laugh about it?
I think
In
she
which
laughed
case,
about it.
that would be awful. Because what if their turtle dies?
And then they'd have to call Homeland Security to turn into a
Yep.
whole thing. And
Yeah.
there'd be two federal cases, literally. So,
Literally, two federal cases have been glitter
yeah,
dicks.
yeah. It
If
would
this
turn
was
into
to
big
be a
conspiracy.
Caroline Merb, if this was to be a federal case, Do you think that this company would be allowed to ship glitter dicks? Do you think that this company would be allowed to exist if the FBI gave a fuck? Or Homeland Security? That would be a tick turtle, Lilith. That would be a very ticked turtle, ticker tape turtle.
Look at
But
Breezy. So one time when I was drunk, I tried to squat outside and peed in my shoes. That's okay. One time I was sober and I peed on a dog pee pad. I see you're drunken, squatting and peeing on your shoes, and I raised you up peeing on a dog pee pad. But I won't say why I did that. But anyways, it did happen.
Mary, yes,
I won't
she's
say when
okay.
it happened.
She's okay. She's in an immersive this weekend.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So she'll be quiet.
Look
Other
at
two.
Cece. You read it. You read it.
Bag of dicks.
Defendant. Bag of
Bag of
dicks.
dicks.
I'd love to see that on a court document. I
I
could make a
really hope
joke.
she opens it because I really want to see. I really want to
Well,
see it
yeah.
happen.
And I think her husband does too. He should open it.
There's got to be a way to protect their turtle and their young
Yeah.
children.
I mean, aren't turtles like in aquariums with like a cover on it?
No, a turtle is an actual turtle. Yeah, they do, but I think they have like filters and like there's air holes. The glitter could go in there theoretically, and it probably
Yeah.
will go. But is it going to kill your turtle? And is it going
I
to
don't.
injure? Is it going to? It doesn't have projectiles that
We
explode
don't
out.
know.
There's no
Well,
shrapnel.
right,
There's none. They get sued. That company would be sued so fast.
right. Yeah, Dick's not gonna put your eye out. Somebody's
Yeah,
gonna clip that
it's
for sure. For
literally
sure.
glitter.
What's his
It's
on?
not. It won't hurt. It will. Yes, send it to me, MRB. Let me get a PO box,
That would be great. Yes, send it to Holly.
and I will open it. And I will open it and make sure that the glitter goes all over my neighbor's fucking patio who throws fucking food.
Be like, oops, I didn't mean. Why? I didn't mean to open something like this over here.
Yeah.
I
Just
had
like
no
you don't mean to
idea.
throw fucking food that could kill my dog off your balcony.
Right, yeah. Hmm.
The glitter is rather big, not the dust kind. How do you know, Sugar Beet? Did you send it to her, Sugar Beet?
So, what kind of energy are you saying it has, Sugar Beet?
Does it have small glitter energy or big glitter energy?
Look at the comments under. I looked at so's mine. Look at what they said.
I don't know what's worse. That she wanted to call Homeland Security or that her husband wants to see tiny glitter dicks so bad. Are they little dicks, glitter shaped dicks or dick shaped glitter? You went to their site, but it's still glitter. It's not pixie dust, right? Pixie dust would be even worse though, because that shit
Pixie
would.
does.
You've never seen pixie dust? What
I
kind
know
of
what a
fucking
pixie
nineties?
stick is.
What kind of
I know
fucking
what a,
nineties kid are you?
well, maybe they called it something else where I live, Holly.
Okay, so
Look.
it's you literally put glitter, this fine powdered glitter, like on your face, like
Well, yeah,
highlighter.
yeah. And it like glows in the dark and stuff.
Yeah, it can. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
really
Okay.
fine and it's powder, and a little bit goes a long way. But if you spill it, it's over. It's done. Like you
Yeah, I
cannot.
know what you're talking about. It's very, very fine.
Very fine. Yeah, it's glitter and then the penis confetti. Oh, so there's small glitter, smaller glitter, and then confetti. But still, none of that is shrapnel. None of that's going to take an eye out.
Well, when I was a teenager, as a prank on one of my friend's parents, because I told you the environment that I grew up in, where it was real strict, and her parents were very strict. And so at Spencer's, I bought some dick-shaped pasta, and as you know, pasta expands when you cook it. And I cooked it and
Yeah,
left it on their front porch, and I thought that was funny.
that is
I've
funny.
done that, especially for those people. It was especially funny. But
Yeah, Moody Mary, exactly, because that shit's funny. Plain and simple, it's fucking funny. I got a really funny birthday gift, but I won't talk about
no, you won't. You
it.
certainly will not. I don't need any more shit, Holly. I don't need it.
I can't even bring it live. So I'm gonna bring it live one time, but it won't. I won't.
Holly, no, you
I
should
won't
have it photo
say.
bomb like in the background somewhere. You go live and
Yeah.
like just have it like in the corner, like
Once I raise $20,000 to go on cam, it'll be in the background. But I'll put other things in the background so that nobody will know exactly what was my birthday gift present,
except the people that sent it.
except for the people that sent it, and
And I would die
maybe somebody
laughing.
else. Yes, it would be funny. Well, I've been drinking old fashions. They were delicious. Don't you? What's in an old fashioned?
Yeah, I don't remember what's in
It's
an
been so
old
long
fashioned.
since I've drank.
Isn't that what on Mad Men? What's his face drinks is an old fashioned? My husband's saying yes, it is. I thought so too. That was like his drink of choice.
Dick Sharp gummies. Are those gummies dick shaped gummies
Bourbon.
with a razor blade in them? Bourbon. Just bourbon?
I like bourbon.
I like gimlets.
It's a gimlet.
No, I
I'm
can't
hungry.
remember, but it's kind of creamy. Maybe. Oh my God. Clip that, Foz.
Fosbry isn't even listening anymore. He's like, I'm out of here. Hi,
Is
Irvin.
it just bourbon?
Oh, scotch. I've never had scotch.
It's a gimlet. It's got lime in it, right? But what else is in one bourbon, one scotch, one beer? Bourbon's bitter simple syrup and a special cherry. Okay, I think I've had an old fashioned before.
I have not. I really, really like Bloody Marys.
I don't.
Those are me and Foz both love those. That's my favorite. Well, I don't know if that's my favorite drink, but maybe if I order like a cocktail, then I'm probably going to order a Bloody Mary. And I like Jack and Coke a lot.
I like Jack. Oh, man, I want to drink so bad.
No, see now I feel bad. Everybody,
No,
shut
it's
up.
okay. It's okay.
Shut up. No, I'll run them all off, Holly. You know I can. I'm capable of that. Of repelling people.
It's okay.
All right, moving along. Moving along.
Moving along, moving along, moving along.
Moving along.
So, what else were
We've
we talking
covered.
about?
Well, we've covered glitter dick bombs. We've covered a real life dick. We've covered like a banana, which I want you to know in my last video, was it my last? No, one of my last. Well, my last video about her, that one was really funny. That old clip of Natasha's, that actually, like Pod said, it made me laugh. She was funny in that video, talking about Lana. Did you happen to see it, Holly?
I've seen all of them. Which one exactly?
It was the last one I made about where it's an old clip of Natasha, and it's when Lana first started her channel, and she's reading off the description of it
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
making faces. That's funny. That is funny. And then the end
But
was funny for some reasons.
but we also know, right, that what was she calling it? Creditability and
But that
credibility
is,
are the same thing. They're
yes,
both
that is the
words.
word. That is a word. But I was
Yeah,
laughing at the fact that Lana called herself credible at all. That's what made me
that is
laugh.
pretty funny. It is pretty funny.
But yeah, how she just dies laughing at that's back. Like that clip is actually funny of Natasha. I will say that. Ooh, I've
That
never
is.
heard of
She,
that.
you know, like when you asked her, um, Sofa King, like to name three things about her that like weren't bad, and she said she was a good. She can be funny. She can
Three
be funny.
positive things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she can be funny.
I think
She
she
can.
can. Yeah, I will admit that I think the way she says "merb" is funny.
Merv. I like the way she says Lindsay.
That's funny too.
She gives us so much good content. So that's a positive
Hi and
thing,
math.
right?
Yeah, yeah, and and the people that she did help and did it in a way that was okay, then I think that's a good thing. I mean, I don't think that's anything we should be downing on. If funds were spent appropriately, that's a good thing.
But she has a history of scamming,
But
right?
I'm saying it's, well, okay, that's not a positive thing. I'm trying to find positive things.
Okay, like yes, if raising money, if let's say all of that goes to what it's supposed to go to, raising money, the kind of money, the ability to raise money like she can, that's a positive thing. She could
Yes.
really use her platform for something good. She really could. I mean, it could be. I don't know if she could. Hello, Unmasked. There's too much
Somebody needs to
ugly now.
interview
It's hard
me.
to remember. She's, huh?
I want to be interviewed.
By who?
I could pull Alana and just interview myself. Like I play both parts
Do
as
it.
the interviewer and use a different voice and then be
Do it
me
right
and
now.
then argue with myself.
Yes, do it right now.
No, I'm not gonna. I'll get myself in more trouble.
Tell me, how did you get into the true crime community?
I'll tell you how I didn't get into it.
You didn't come kicking
Maybe.
and screaming into this community? Because you kind of did.
Well, well, I did. Yes, that's how I came into this community. I was gonna say I didn't. Well, I would say, of course, I got labeled, and we all got labeled a Mandy stalker. Which I'm thinking, is it a stalker when the FBI asked you to document stuff, like, and to do all that? Is that really a stalker? I'm not sure. But I'll tell you what I did. Shut up, Steve. My husband.
What did he say?
I'm not repeating it. Don't
Ah,
encourage him. Don't encourage him.
right now on a whiteboard somewhere right now, a marker is going crazy. She's very easy to rattle, you guys. Like, she's
Yeah.
really easy to get going.
Yeah, she made
I
some
wonder what
comment
she's
underneath
gonna do.
under Grimm's video talking about I've got this all recorded, and I'm thinking, what the hell are you even talking about? What do you mean? Talking about something that it was because MJ made a comment. You said something recorded. I said, "Oh, is this gonna be like the time when you recorded yourself with the whole Capri Sun thing? Is it gonna be recording like that?" And then she didn't say anything after that. But I was wondering.
You know what? You know what? Shazam. Instead of this $2,000 bet, if you just go back up on panel and say that it was a mistake for you to bring that woman up there to try to discredit, uh, to try to make Snufflegate happen. Let's just say that you were wrong in bringing her up there to try to discredit him, and that you were wrong in trying to then spin that message as if it really were sliced, kind of like that lady's tires. Um,
Wait,
if you were to go up there and say you were wrong, just say you were wrong about that, I will stop saying pay Shmita. How about that?
this is the best news ever. Foz said, now that turd BM is putting videos up about Lindsay too, then everybody will fall asleep soon. That's excellent news. I've never been more pleased. If he's
What?
gone live, if he's over
Yeah.
there talking, that's excellent.
Look at how desperate he is.
I know. Well, that's because he tried to be all like a biker over there with Kata Silvis, and I called him Sons of Monotony, and he didn't really like that, and then that went away. And then he came over here, and then I put up that recording of what TT really thought of him, calling him have people. She thinks he was sick, and she'd have nothing to do with him. And then he went quiet again. So yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's not live. He just made a video.
Or he's over there. He's probably over there with because he idol. John is his new Anthony
Ew,
Holly.
gross.
That's who that is. He wants to be him. He wants to be one of his guns that he shows off. See,
Yeah,
he wants
instead of one
that
of his
little D energy
bandanas.
too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I
The
have a
Sons of
question.
Monotony.
How long do you think? Should we start a pool like how they do a football Super Bowl pool or whatever, where people like guess dates or scores or whatever. Let's let's start a pool or something. No money because we don't have money. Um, let's start a pool. How long until TT makes her return? Like makes her known return, like we know it's her.
I want to make bingo cards,
We already have bingo cards.
but I want to make new ones
Yeah,
for other people.
yeah, we got some good like every time says I bring the facts. So how long? How long? A month? Brittany, you think she'll be back in a month?
That'll be
What
one
do we
hell of a
do care?
tan.
We do care. We do care.
If I was new.
3 weeks. CC McGee says 3 weeks. Brittany says a month. Now, are we using YouTube time? You're doing. Are you smarter than a YouTuber? No. Oh my God. Are all the questions going to be either Natasha's dumbass or Shazam's
No,
dumbass?
no, I have very specific bingo cards I want to make. They have nothing to do with either one of those people.
Which creator will welcome her with open arms? Ooh. Well, not. I don't think it will be Natasha. I think Natasha. Hey, Nays, nasty. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes,
Read what? That's awesome.
I know she would have been 100 on the 17th. And yes, everybody could donate $5 towards a dog shelter or an animal shelter in Betty White's name. It'd raise a lot of money for animal shelters.
I know. True crime uncorked. Read that
Who?
comment, Holly.
TT is back. She's using alt. Someone busted her in chat the other day. What was her alt?
Mm-hmm.
Did we talk about this already?
Well, we did, but here's the thing: even if somebody's using Mad Hatta, we don't know necessarily that that's TT. I
Wait,
think that the more what
didn't that person comment on my channel? Or was that Mad Chatta?
that was Mad Chatta,
Okay.
and that was a playoff of a
Yes.
comment I made, and they totally took that. But that's fine. But
That's fine.
but
Take
no, we
my
don't.
fucking ideas.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. No. But yeah, I think this is one reason all this is ramping up like against me or trying to say that like those screenshots were from Foz when that's a lie is because they're trying to partially pave the way for her to somehow be vindicated. I don't know how. Like how do you bounce back from all that bullshit? It went way beyond us at all. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
I think that that's partially wise because she's ramping up.
Yeah. So where do you come back?
Oh, BM is watching us, Holly. Hi, BM. Please don't like put everybody. Well, no, go ahead, put everybody to sleep over there. Hello.
John, you shouldn't believe John McCraney, JM, BM. You should not believe everything you hear. Remember, we had this discussion 2 years ago. You
What's up
shouldn't
with
believe.
Johns?
Yeah, I know. I know. So what's other people got to talk about? I mean, I have other stuff to talk about, but I won't do that while Lindsay's up here, and I don't want you to go. So I'm being very friendly. I'm being very nice to you.
I know you are, because then I have to do an Irish goodbye. Be like,
Yeah.
whoops,
Oops. You'll
lost
start like
connection.
talking like a robot. Like you
Yeah.
flip yourself off. Oh. Hi, Katie K. BM is bowel movement.
That's what I call him. His real initials are JM, but I call him BM. I'm surprised he didn't go live himself because remember how I used to love to do that whenever I'd go live? He would go live. And remember how I did my own little Rickroll by like pranking him that I was going live and then he went live like I knew he would and I really didn't have
That
anything to
was
talk
actually
about.
really funny.
Hold on, I gotta mute for just a second. Wait a minute.
Okay. So, what else has happened in Natasha's camp? Like I've been watching a little bit more or a little bit less of Natasha, even when people tell me to watch Natasha, just because she's a complete moron. And there's so many new people in there. It just feels like it's never going to end. But there's people that come into our chat all the time that were defending Natasha at one time that aren't now, right? And so that's good. And I think it will keep happening as long as we stay diligent. Hi, Polly DM. I think that person used to be just Polly.
What?
Because the Polly DM used to be just Polly because it looks like the same
Oh,
profile picture.
I was laughing at something else.
Why
I
is
was
Foz
laughing at.
sliding into Carrie's DMs?
I know. I was gonna make a joke, and I did in my head, and then that's why I was laughing.
Hmm. Yeah, Nays. I saw her in. So, did you guys also see where people kept asking about Christiane having COVID and she kept shutting them down? Like, who does that? Who doesn't show concern for their friends? So I also heard somebody say that Christiane is Save the Drama.
I heard that too.
But then that makes me sad because Christiane is like, I kind of like laugh with Save the Drama, right? Like we like have a little rapport, but I
Right.
mean, it's not that I agree with them, but it makes me sad because I think that they might actually be willing or not willing, but they might actually be smarter than somebody that would sit up on her panel and co-sign that bullshit. So it kind of makes me sad, you know what I mean? Because I still, every time I think about Christiane, I think about that video you made of her dropping the fucking, uh, doing the ASMR thing.
Mm-hmm. Which somebody had to explain to me. I looked at So It's Mine. Yeah, I know. I saw that too. Sorry. I know it's extremely rude. Everybody's like, "What are you talking about?" But no, I like Save the Drama. I told them that very good that they named themselves STD for short. That was awesome, and they thought that was funny actually when I pointed that out to them. Well, they claimed that they already knew that when they made their name, which I don't believe. But okay. But the point is they were able to take a joke at least.
Yeah. Hi, Rodalie. Well, yeah, that's the thing is that I think after the thing with Jeannie and after, Save Robbie and Siren leaving, I feel like Jeannie was pretty nasty. We know that. We love Jeannie now, but she was pretty nasty over there, right? Redkin
Yeah,
was
I
pretty
called her a cunt.
nasty. She's gone. Siren was pretty nasty. Voices was pretty nasty. They're gone. I don't think Christiane is nasty. She's gonna have to start getting super nasty about people to be able to stay up on Natasha's panel. Natasha doesn't have nice people sitting up on a bunch of nice people up on her panel for very long. I mean, they have to start performing for her. And if they don't perform for her like little fucking monkeys and little those little monkeys with the drums, what are they called?
Oh no, I was reading Amber's comment and I got
Oh,
distracted. I'm so sorry, Amber, and I'm sorry I'm laughing. It's just
oh my god. Why did she do that in the toilet or in the bathtub? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Amber. We're both trying not to laugh, but we're both
I'm not
laughing. I'm
trying
sorry.
not to.
I know you're not
I'm
trying not to.
apologizing. I can't help it. That's funny.
I'm very sorry. That is terrible. But thank you for sharing with us because it's funny.
Gladys, damn it, Gladys.
Yeah, and I don't think that she could Moody Mary. I don't think she could sustain the nastiness it takes to be like the number one sidekick of Natasha, right? Like Voices was, like case discussion, she was nasty too, like Kim was, like Siren was, like Robbie was, but Robbie really had been pulling away for a while. But just like Mandy was, she just has really nasty sidekicks.
Sorry, I got distracted
Oh,
again.
I
But
was
this time
thinking,
I remembered. Yeah, I remembered where I was though, and I didn't say out loud what I wanted to. So
what?
what was
What
I
was it?
looking at?
No, what are you remembering?
I've just read something about that something that I can't really go into, but just stupidity from BM. Just that's somebody I
Good
would
night,
love to have up on
incognito.
panel.
Who?
I want BM to come up on panel with me. That's
Oh
what I want.
yeah. Oh,
I love
see,
that.
yeah, but he would just admit to everything he's done is wrong because he knows it. And he
I
knows
don't
that
know
he
if he
has like
would.
literally no, not with us, he will with other people that are co-signing and like just egging on his bullshit. But when he's like Pink when he's faced with facts, he won't talk over us or yell, but he will either fucking run or be like, I'm not doing this. And it's just like
Oh yeah.
so it's just like I don't know. He knows he's wrong. He knows he's wrong.
Yeah,
But
it's
just
kind of
like just
sad.
like Pinky, he like chose the wrong people to trust.
I don't think it's not even. I refuse. I know this sounds like I'm complimenting him. I'm really not. I refuse to believe he's that stupid. I think that he cares more about like being liked, somebody propping him up, him having a whatever, a place in the bullshit. That's what I think. I
But
think
the
that
place that
matters to
he's
him
in the
more.
bullshit has 3 viewers and
I
5
know that.
subscribers. Like,
I know
I mean, like,
that.
what place does he wanna be?
I, well, I
If he
guess
wants to be relevant, go to fucking Natasha. If he wants to fucking ride somebody's coattails, go to fucking Natasha, not fucking John and Paula, like, I mean, I guess he did try with TT.
yeah, he did. And then that blew up, and then it was all shit. That's what I'm saying. He's salty as fuck because the haunt that he supported when that all got exposed, then that made him salty as
Oh
shit.
shit, guys,
And
maybe we are the problem.
okay, well, first, no, let's back up. First, he inserted himself. First, he inserted himself into the whole truthers thing. That's a different truthers of this community. I don't want to confuse this community, but he inserted himself over there, and then instead of calling out uh, the group leader's bullshit, which as soon as I found out all that shit that he'd been doing, I did, and then got pissed because everybody's trying to sweep it under the rug from over there, which I couldn't understand.
Yeah.
I got mad about that. And then that was all whatever. And then he had people join that group, like Paula, and it sank that group. And then he went on to Kata Silvas, and then that whole thing happened, and that blew up in his face. And there, his dreams of being lurking out with a Marlboro out in the woods at haunts, that went all to hell in a handbasket. And then he came over here and decided to jump in with Paula over at TT's panel and start putting people to sleep over there. Found out what TT really thought of him. Then that blew up in his face. And so now, yeah. So I guess he's a little
Yeah.
salty.
No, Jeannie, I wasn't saying I didn't mean that you were a sidekick. I meant like that we've had some of the nasty people, like some of the people that were pretty nasty, like already have left her and been welcomed in this community. You know what I mean? Except for voices. Um, so I feel like anybody else leaving now would be it's gonna you've paved the way. You guys have paved the way. You know what I mean? And but then we just got onto a different topic, which was that there's nobody they have to sustain a level of nastiness that I just don't think Christiane can do. I just don't. I'm not
Yeah.
saying, hey,
No, I
shift.
know what you mean.
I'm not saying Christiane couldn't be nasty or hasn't been nasty, but I just don't see that she could sustain it. You know what I
Sustain
mean?
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I
I
don't think
looked at
anybody.
what's mine. Yes, yes. BM is the scrawny guy who chain smokes and plays fireman on TT.
And quite honestly, I mean, there was a lot about JM that I liked, that I respected at one time, but then you can't keep flip-flopping. You can't keep fucking flip-flopping. You gotta stand for something
I'll,
or you'll
I'll
fall for
respectfully
it. Bloody
decline
Mary!
to comment on that.
You can comment. He
I think he's a
flip-flopped.
fucking turd. I think he's a fucking turd. I did a roast on him once, and I included jokes about myself, and it wasn't just all about him. And he got all butthurt about it. And yes, I made a joke saying that he was the type of person that stopped and buys condoms on his way to a family reunion. He lives in Alabama. It was low hanging fruit. But the next day, he was all butthurt about it. And then, yes, I sent him a gif of if the shoe fits. Basically, it was like where Cinderella gets the glass slipper on her foot because he's like, you said that about me, and I said that, and it started a whole thing. But he has like zero sense of humor, in my opinion. He does do that. He's put my life in danger, by
Yes.
the way, with Mandy. With
Also, homophobic. Crazy fucking
very,
homophobic.
very homophobic.
Crazy homophobic.
Absolutely. Yes. And
And
like I
there's
said,
proof.
put my life in danger with Mandy. Not because he was even mad at me. He was trying to make somebody who had made up with me that was friends. He was trying to cause a rift there. So his way of trying to do that was by trying to find something old, giving it to Mandy that had my home address on it, knowing and watching what she was doing to us. So
Oh
fuck
God.
him too.
Yeah.
There, that's what I wanted to say about it. Just that. It's
Yeah,
fine.
and I forgot for a second that he was a homophobe. Never mind. He's
Yeah.
nothing. He's gross.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I
Oh
feel the way I
yeah.
do about it.
You guys, there's like stuff in our past that has happened that people will say was like shitty of us to do, but it wasn't shitty of us to do. Like
Yeah.
it looked like we just talked about this earlier. It looked like we ran, or not earlier. We've talked about this for fucking 2 years. It looks like we took Josh Owens down. You know what I mean?
I didn't want him to go anywhere. I would have loved for him to stay and answered for his shit.
Yeah.
Personally speaking.
But just like Amber was saying, we got a lot of flack for protecting the people he hurt by
Yeah.
not
A
revealing who they
lot.
were. We
A
got a lot
lot.
of fucking flack. And so that's why I say maybe we are the problem, guys. We are like these little social justice warriors.
Don't call me that. I would not apply that label to me at all.
I don't. I think you are. I think you are.
You do?
You're making it a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
It's
You
not that.
see
It's just I
wrong
think you are way
and you
more.
speak out. You see wrong and you fucking speak out.
Well, there's certain things I feel like if you go to like a haunt and but you if certain things happen that are like, oh no, that's assault. You know what I mean? Then I think I'm going to say something, my opinion on something. And then there's things I don't think should be an opinion, which is if you're homophobic and you're racist. I think you're going to be wrong every fucking time if you are either of those
Right.
things. And if I see
But
it, I
but
don't care what side somebody's on. I'm going to fucking say something.
that's a social justice warrior.
I hate you, Holly.
But you're making it sound like a bad thing. And there are people that are only online social justice warriors, right? They don't do anything else, right? Like they wouldn't say it in real life. They wouldn't say anything in real life. But the fact that you will stand up for what is right, no matter what flack that brings you, that is, and especially things like that, like something like with the haunt kind of thing, you kind of go, okay, well, you're being unsafe, but you're also signing up for it, right? Those
Right?
people are signing up for it, so they got to take a little bit of the accountability. There is no accountability for anybody else but the homophobe, right? It is the homophobe.
Right.
They are the full responsibility of their own homophobia, and they are the reason that people die, you know, because of hate crimes, because of suicide. And so it's very easy for people to turn a blind eye to it. Um, and when it's not easy for you to turn a blind eye to it, that means you do have that justice gene in you. And you hate the name social justice warrior, so we could call it something else. But that is, I mean, that is like we are some people that just don't like to fucking watch people hurt other people. That's what we are. That's who we are. And I guess it
I
because
I would go with I'm a loudmouth, opinionated bitch that's not
yeah.
scared to say something,
But
which
you
is
have a
also true.
social justice kind of, you think it is not only morally wrong, but socially wrong, right? It hurts people on a social level, not just a
Look at
personal level.
wait. I'm sorry. Look at what and let's. I'm not going to lose my cool. Tattoos is in here. Said, did you just say someone is performing like monkeys?
Oh my God, look at her trying to trying to like, like the little monkeys, circus monkeys with the fucking drums. I didn't call somebody a monkey who was of another race. Not the same fucking thing, but good
Way to
try,
take something
tattoos.
and twist it and take it out of
Yeah,
context.
good try.
I'm
Thanks for the view though.
I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I hope to see more people. Really, I mean, I know this isn't my channel, but I hope to see more people that from Natasha's side over here. But don't come in with something like that. That I mean, really, you. Okay, well then perhaps you should rewind then tattoos
Yeah,
if that's not what you heard.
but I see that you're trying to equate it like when you called a man of color a monkey. Is that what you're trying to equate it to? When me saying somebody is performing like a monkey, but not when I said somebody was a monkey or an
Not
ape,
comparing a person of color to a monkey. You
right?
dumb shit.
I'm saying I'm
Sorry.
comparing people that perform like puppets to circus monkeys. Not the same thing, but good try.
Speaking of puppets, just how far is Natasha's hand up your asshole? I'm going to ask that for a while
And is that
while you're
asshole
here.
dirty? Because I
Okay,
think you have prolapsed rectum energy.
this is just not the night for me. I'm telling you, don't come over here. I'm fine. I'm calling really seriously. I want more people to come over here, but not lay down some bullshit like that. That
No,
pisses
that was
me off.
bullshit.
Trying to insinuate something that oh, oh man, I can't with this stupidity tonight from somebody that
Everyone else is dumb, but your monkey is okay. Okay. So if you call somebody a monkey that is a person of color, you call them an ape in the way that you did, that was racial. When you say that people are performing like monkeys or clowns or puppets, it's not the same thing. It's not, monkey is not the problem. Your racism is. That's the problem.
I can't even again. Please help me conserve. I mean, I'm reaching. I'm 41 years of age, and I need to conserve my brain cells as you get older.
No, we're not
And
going to
I
block her.
can't. No, don't block her.
No.
I just want to know why the fuck. Like I said, let her say whatever she wants to in here. I mean, this isn't my channel, but again, I don't think
It is
she said
partially
anything.
your channel.
Talk about putting words into somebody's mouth.
But you said black man, or he's a person of color, a man of color was acting like an ape. That is different. Did I say a person of color was acting like a monkey? I
Wait a
said they were
second.
performing like monkeys, like circus monkeys. And I
And
even
maybe I'm wrong. Didn't you apologize for that or say I would never say something like that? I'm sorry, like over which I thought good on you for saying. I could be mistaken here. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I could have swore you apologized for that. So now you're saying we're putting words in your mouth. So which one is it? Like I don't get why. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, never mind.
okay. Jeannie says hi. Tattoos.
Throw that in there in the middle of all this. Fuck
Well, do
it.
you see what she actually said?
Yeah, I see.
Okay, don't be okay. Okay, Jeannie, don't be like real mean. Okay.
That's what I'm here for, Jeannie. To be real mean. Yes, you're right,
Any racial
Polly
slur is
Jim.
wrong. Mine was not. Mine was not. Yours was against
Tattoos.
a dark skinned Mine was not against a dark skinned person.
I don't know how they do not understand.
I know. It's willful ignorance. It really is. But that comes with
It's
racism.
deliberate ignorance. It's deliberate
Yeah.
ignorance.
Yeah. Willful, deliberate. Yeah.
I want to be.
She's
I want to be.
purposefully being ignorant.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm glad you agree with us and tell us that we're right. Tattoos. That's what I
Oh,
see.
wait a
So we can
second.
move along
Still,
now.
Steve Wilkos. Isn't Steve Wilkos the guy that used to be the Jerry Springer guard? Because he's just
Yeah.
come in to break up the fight.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
not the same context, you donut. Sorry. I need to get off panel.
No, you
Holy
don't. You're fine.
smokes.
Okay, chat. Don't destroy. Don't destroy her.
Yeah. Well,
Mine was not against a person of color. You guys, don't destroy her. Yes, tattoos is here. Hey, Jeannie.
Hi, can you hear me?
Hi.
Are you
Yes.
fucking kidding me? You can hear me. I did it the first time.
You did first time.
Yeah, like with my eyes closed.
Nice. You're getting hang of it.
You can hear me. You can see me. Everything.
Yeah.
Oh, good. So is tattoo still in here?
Yeah. You can see her
Is,
now that you're on StreamYard.
we are being very nice, so that's why I'm gonna be quiet. For once, this comment didn't come from me or anything. So
Hold on.
actually, I'm,
Yeah. Hold on just a second. Tattoos. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Had to do it. I wanted you to feel at home here. I wanted you to feel at home here.
yeah, don't feel really. Holly does that to everybody. So.
I say it to everybody.
Something's playing in the
Okay.
background. Is that you,
Yeah, you
Jeannie?
got something playing in the background, Jeannie.
is that better? It was like
Yes.
Yes.
one notch on my iPad.
Well, that's all it took.
I can still hear it.
I
When we
can too.
talk, we can hear it. Yeah.
Okay, hold on one
You
second.
can hear us. You don't need sound on. Unless you're watching another stream, bitch.
we want
Are
you
you
to feel.
watching
We
another
want you to
stream?
feel welcome. Tattoos.
I want to know why she came.
Yes.
Has she
No,
Oh,
ever
we'll
I
been
flip
say
over
on
here
that to
that.
before?
everybody. I
Or did her
literally say that
leader
to
send
everybody,
her?
tattoos.
Well, wait,
Why?
but it's okay. It's okay. She
Gladys,
came over here.
Gladys, shut the fuck up. Say it to everybody. Moody Mary, shut the fuck up. What kind of name is that? Shut the fuck up. Okay. Yes, tattoos, you can stay if you get up on panel and say Tasha Turnstein.
Tasha
Tattoos
Turnstein.
said I haven't come yet. See, I said I was gonna clip that. That's funny. Okay.
I've
But
actually seen
anyways,
tattoos in a lot of other
hi
people's
Rotalie,
chats, and she was
shut the
respectful.
fuck up. Yeah. She's being respectful except for she knows that it's different. And if she doesn't know that it's different, then she's being willfully ignorant.
Okay, well, I don't understand. I mean, has she ever been in your chat before? Because how did
No.
she just catch out one word?
Yeah, I don't. And it was a little while ago, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Someone
Did the
told her to come
leader
in.
send her over here
Someone did.
to say something to me?
Well, no, and we don't know
No,
that
no,
for a
to
fact.
me. To me.
Yeah,
Because I said, who was I even saying? Was I saying it was Lana's chat performing like monkeys for
Yeah,
her?
I
I mean,
think so.
And when
it
I
was
said
so
that, I mean
insignificant, it went over my head.
performing like monkeys, like circus monkeys, not like monkeys. It could have been performing like circus penguins or performing like the acts in the circus show,
Circus clowns.
circus clowns, or any kind of circus act thing, performing. You said he was acting like an ape to a man of color, and I can see, I suppose, if you're just not very well informed about racism and stuff, how that would feel like the same thing, but it's not. It's like,
Good for you,
do you
tattoos. By the
remember
way,
the Wizard of Oz? Huh?
I was saying good for tattoos. Saying I don't have a leader. I do what I want. I was just saying good for you.
Good for
That's
you.
good. I
Yeah.
mean that seriously.
So if you do you remember the Wizard of Oz when she had her flying monkeys, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the same kind of thing I'm equating to. But you literally called a human being an ape. I don't know who this person is backstage. I don't know who you are, Bishop. I don't know who you are. Just because you put your face up on stream, I don't know who you are. Hi, Kilta.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
So,
Oh, this is one of Natasha's regulars.
Okay.
see, you are, look, see, just that statement alone,
No, I like you. I listen
you
to you. I
know,
like you. You make sense. It doesn't make any
okay,
sense to me why you're over there,
She's
but I
she's
really
telling
like
me
you.
who you are. You're one of
okay.
Natasha's regulars.
So
That's who she's
I
telling you who.
enjoy listening to you.
let's clarify this monkey ape type thing. And I
Hmm.
did post something in your community tab.
Okay.
And what I post in your community tab is not to be taken out of context or for it to be derogatory,
Okay.
first and foremost.
I'll vouch for her on that, Holly. She's very level-headed but
Oh,
fair.
I'm sure.
So I know you was just giving tattoos grief about calling a black man or saying to a black man or about a black man that he's acting like an ape.
Well, he took offense. Let's keep
Uh,
in mind he took offense.
can I finish? Just
Of
let me
course.
finish. Okay. So just like you just said that he took offense, I took offense to you saying that Natasha members have to start performing like monkeys. Now, the reason why I took offense to that, a lot of times it's because we say things. And when we say things or we use epitaphs or we use, things that we just have heard throughout our history or throughout growing up or being raised, that it was kind of okay. But we have to get to a place where, and I want to be PC when I say this because I don't want anyone to think that I'm trying to bash any type of race or I think one race is better than the other. But I think for me, compare, I'm trying to say this without emotion because I'm really kind of upset because it seems like that things get so taken to the left field. And for me, this is just my personal opinion.
That's fine.
When you stated that they have to perform like we have to perform like monkeys,
We,
because that being compared to any type of primate, that's the
mhm.
word I'm going to use, being compared to any type of primate, whether it's a chimp, a ape, a monkey, a silverback, any type of primate has a kind of derogatory, um, it carries a derogatory level, you know,
Yeah.
as far as to being borderline racist statements.
So we normally
Now,
use sheeple. Sheeple. Does that bother you? Because that's what I was when I was there, and now I see it.
Do
But
you
does that
know
bother
what
you?
the frame of reference that I'm using though? Like what's like with those, what the monkeys with the things were? It's not being compared to a literal ape acting like a person acting like an ape. I meant performing
The
on
toy with
command.
the symbols, right?
The
Toy with
but
the
toy with
symbols
you
that you
can't,
symbols,
wind
performing
up
on
and they go
but
performing
down.
on
even you're
command for
saying
the enjoyment of
performing,
other people.
but even performance is some type of act. So just because you did not say the word act
Mhm.
doesn't mean that it doesn't carry the same meaning.
Okay.
So if you're doing a performance, you're acting out something, correct?
You're
So
I
it's
think
still the act,
you're
it's
picking
still
apart
the
my
act of, I'm not picking apart, I'm just being truthful. Even though, and I'm not calling you a racist, I'm not saying anything, but it does have some racial undertones. That's no
I
different from people coming at Natasha about the cotton field incident,
That's
cotton
what I
gate.
was just
That's what
gonna
I'm
say.
calling.
I
It's
mean,
well,
Nat
that
A
no
couldn't have tried
different.
to get
racial
people to shut up.
slurs.
So, the way how that situation went with Nat, when she was
Hmm.
speaking about our ancestors, it
She was
wasn't that
trying to. Nobody was
Nat
giving her
was
the opportunity to.
it wasn't that Nat was offended with Natasha because her and Christiane was talking about the cotton fields.
Hmm.
It's the fact that a lot of times we have been so divided and separated as races and cultures, we don't understand things that are triggering. You can't say to somebody that this is not triggering. especially for when it comes to people of color. And I'm not speaking for everybody that's of color. I'm
Yeah.
speaking for the ones that think like me and that.
Uh-huh.
So my thing is, let's get to a place where maybe we start using, and I'm not perfect. I say things wrong, and and I try to be better and do better. That's why I came up here tonight to kind of give an insight on, even though the comparison might not be the same in your eyes or tattoo eyes, in my eyes, it
Yeah.
is.
I see
You
what
see
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying?
And Kilta,
So
if you had come here and said, "Hey, like you using that terminology is offensive to me," even though I don't know who you are, I would have stopped to have a conversation with you about that. Okay, that's who I am. Tattoos came in here. Oh, did you just say monkeys? With we already knowing how what we've seen of tattoos, do you see the difference in how this perceives how
I'm
this
not speaking of tattoos.
looks?
Tattoos don't walk in my shoes. I
No,
walk
I'm
in my
saying,
shoes.
but you came in here.
So
There's a reason you're
Be-
in here. There's a reason both of you are in here. Not because you
Tattoos
found
came
my
in and
channel.
started this shit as
Not because you
huge.
found my channel. You're both talking about the same thing. You just didn't happen to scroll upon my channel. You guys were sent here for a reason. Somebody
I
told you to come
wasn't
here.
sitting here. No, no. See, and
You
then
don't
now
subscribe to me.
you're belittling me. You're
Okay,
now what you're saying is very condescending to say that I don't have a thought process of
no, no,
myself to
no.
go watch
Somebody
anybody else.
alerted you to
Kilta,
this
Kilta. I have a
situation.
lot of
No,
respect for
I
you,
have
but it's
been watching.
really strange.
Excuse me, I have been watching you since you went live tonight. So
Okay.
let me give you a little bit of information. I am my own woman of accord. If that was the case, I would have came up under here on your panel on the alias. I am who I am. As you see, that same picture and name that you see is the same one that be on Natasha's channel.
Mm-hmm.
So this is
I
me.
know.
So I'm just saying for you to say to me that, oh, somebody sit you here. No, myself, and I sit me here because sometimes information needs to be spreaded. It's not to
That's
say that you're a bad person. It's not to say Natasha a bad person. It's not to say anybody. But if you
Kilta, Kilta.
misled and you missing the
Respectfully,
mark, that's what it
what you're
is.
saying right now makes a ton of sense. Stick around longer though, and you'll understand why it looks like people are sent places. Remember, all of us at one point in time, most of us thought highly of
Hey, hold on
Natasha
just a
just like
second.
you
Hold
do.
on. Hold on, Jeannie. Tattoos, I'm going to ask you to be respectful and not call my panel or my people here stupid either. If you want to be treated nicely, then you will treat them nicely. Kilta, I do want to say that I used the term monkeys, even though my intention was not as a comparison to the actual monkey, but to the act the monkey performs at the circus was my intention. And you may find that offensive, but that's how I view Natasha's followers, not as any individual race or anything, as Natasha's followers, because that's how I view them. I feel like it is a cult, and that may be offensive to you, but that is how I feel. Um,
Well, I think that at some point we really need to look at words we use. And I am my age of 47 years is learning this as well. So it's not
I'm
like
not
I'm
much
coming
older
to
than you,
you.
but I am older than you, so I do get it. I understand.
So you're saying
I
that I follow a cult?
Yes, you can be
Yes.
offended by
That's
that, but
still
I
not
believe it.
cool
Yeah.
either.
But you can be offended
And
by
that
it, but I
doesn't
believe
only,
it.
yeah.
I believe it
That's not
That's
100%.
spoken to
still,
you.
to
That's
me,
spoken to
that's not
everybody.
That is
cool
not
because
just
that's a
you.
disrespect to people who have had family members in cults
Well,
that have died and they have lost their lives.
okay. Well, then we can
And
still talk
the
about Jim Jones. I
I
mean, we
don't
can't.
I,
Okay,
Yeah,
I, I don't talk about Jim Jones. I
Who
really
knows what
don't.
cult they were
I'm
in?
gonna talk
You're
about
in
Jim
one
Jones.
now.
Hello, here's Nat
hold on just a
A.
second.
I'm the
Just a
Hi,
one
second.
that
Nat.
the Tasha was talking about taking to
Okay,
the cotton
okay.
field for pictures,
Nat,
which I've
people were
always
already
said.
talking. Nat, I'm sorry. People
Yes,
were
ma'am.
already talking. Can you hold us a second and let uh Kilta finish her
Oh no,
comment?
Nat can have the floor. Nat can
Okay,
speak.
okay.
Whatever.
Because
Go
if
Let
ahead,
we're
her
gonna
Nat.
speak
talk
her
I'm
Jones,
thing.
sorry.
man, if y'all want to talk Jones, I can talk Jones. And the thing is, what pisses
I
me off about the damn Kool-Aid thing is the fact that it's undermining that it was 918 people, which it was mostly black women and children.
Why does
Everybody
one of
don't
the
see
stickers
that.
Natasha has is a Kool-Aid man, Nat? Have you not noticed that?
I
It's one
know
of the
the fact,
stickers
but
you can put behind your name.
I don't use it. And I made it known on her panel what how that
I
shit
know.
makes
I
me
see you
feel.
stick up for yourself all the time. I just
Exactly.
told Kilta.
Yeah.
I
So
like
you
both of
already.
you.
Yeah. So I'm not trying to argue with nobody, but I'm
No.
just trying to come up here and defend
Right.
myself
No, I think
and
we could all
and,
be a
and
little
give
bit more
my
educated on
feelings.
everything.
Yeah. I
But I
mean,
think you guys
it's
could be a
all.
little bit more educated on Natasha too. You guys refuse to believe it. When
Well,
every
I
single
did my
person in this
No,
research on
chat,
Natasha. I did my research on Natasha. And I think what a lot of panel people, oh, excuse me, not panel, a lot of channels are missing is that Natasha is entertaining.
no,
She's
we
entertaining.
were
We can
all
watch Natasha.
in.
It's a lot of us that can watch Natasha and we can make a choice of not to give her money or to give her
We
money.
were
We can
all
support
there
her.
at one time. We didn't just come out of
except
nowhere
I
and
was
not
not.
like her.
I was not.
I
no.
just
I was
left.
not.
Whatever history between you and Natasha, the one thing I'm not doing, and I know she'll probably hear this because Tattoo's in here. The one thing, me personally, I with me and Natasha reciprocate this. So whatever beef y'all have, that's between y'all.
I don't have a
But
beef with her. I don't like the way she treats you guys, and I don't like the way I don't.
I came up here just to clarify the monkey thing, the monkey issue. Now with
And I
Natasha and
apologize
I,
for using the word monkey. I apologize for using the word monkey.
that is
The intention behind it doesn't matter. The impact on you was negative. That is what matters. My sentiment and the reason I said it, kilta, and I will say this. Do you think the people that are in cults believe they're in cults? No, they don't.
No,
So,
they don't.
and it's fine. You don't, and you can be offended all you want. That will not change my mind. Anybody that is over there throwing money, if you don't give her money, if you just go to listen and you're entertained by her, whatever. But the people that are over there that throw her money or that come into my chat simply to
Oh,
argue
whoops.
about what we're saying or whatever, when we have a right to speak how we want to, right? We have a right to talk about what we want to. We have a right to be our own chat or whatever. I don't go into her chat ever. The only time I've ever been into her chat is when she said people could come up on panel and I was still blocked. I was on panel, but I was blocked from chat. So, so it is a it is our space to talk about what we want to, and I get that. We can believe that you are in a cult and you can be offended by that. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You can be offended. But what we believe, I've done research on Natasha and was never in support of her because of her racism, because of her homophobia, because of her scamming. And so I just you can be a
well. Let me
and
ask
you
you a
have
question, Holly.
and
Let-
I apologize for you for the
we're
choice
past
of
that,
words.
Holly. We're so past that. We're so you
Okay.
apologize. We're past that. But
Okay.
I do have a question for you. Do you support any other channels that have used racial epithets or have said anything racially out of context? Do you support
Nope.
any of the other channels that might have done that?
Not if I've heard them do it. No,
Not that
not
I
at all.
even
Okay,
know of. She's the only one
okay,
that's ever been called out for it.
okay. So if I were to look at some of your past vids, I wouldn't see anything that might be a red flag.
If you
Just
do,
out of
you bring it to my
curiosity.
attention.
You might want to
Okay.
No,
understand her past before you get into her past vids and see where they came from.
I'm speaking more of on a racial thing because she
Yeah.
said she called Natasha a racist. And one thing I do want
she's a
to say
racist.
is I have
This person
not
right here up in the middle has known me for
I
as longer than I've been on YouTube. Tell me the DeLorean. If she looked in my past videos, do you think she'd find any racism?
No, that's one thing I can say for a fact you would not. I mean, respectfully
Kilta and
speaking,
Nat,
no,
I
you
think
would
she's
not.
very good to both of you, and not both of you because You're African American, both of you, because I think she genuinely likes you as subs. And I'm telling you, I just left not too long ago. I tried to look past everything. The longer you're there, the more it adds up. You can't go out and research all of it. But when I'm telling you 2 plus 2, when it doesn't equal 4 anymore, start really questioning everything. But I can see why you guys like it there. She makes you a big part of it. You know, you said you don't have to give her your money. I didn't give her that much money. I had a
didn't give her money.
love-hate thing with
It's my
her.
membership money, and that's it.
Right. We never,
Yeah.
she never asked. It's never been, oh, you didn't donate or this. At the end of the day, I see the generalization. If you want to call, you do have to have, you can't sit there want Natasha subs to see that she's a bad person, but in the same sense say bad things about the subs. You can't call the Natasha subs stupid, but then want them
Yeah.
to not
I
follow
felt the
Natasha.
same way when I was over
Just
there.
You
drinking the
can't
Kool-Aid
do.
and all
I
that,
Mm.
you know.
don't. It could be Natasha.
And
It
just
could be
be clear
Kendra
for February.
Crafton. It could be Melissa
You know
J.
what? We
It
certainly
could be
can.
Truth and Transparency. It could be all these drama channels.
There's at least
You
100
can't
people
do
in this
that.
chat right now that were offended that we were called stupid and sheeple. I
Yeah.
think I am the furthest thing from stupid, and I did not want to be called a fucking sheep. Now I look back on it, I was both when I was in that chat and when I was listening to her every day, and I wasn't listening and doing my own research. So, on that note, is it nice? No, I didn't like it either. I hated it. I hated all these people that were talking bad about her. But then things didn't add up anymore.
Well,
And
what
so
you,
I don't
you
specifically, I really like you and Nat. I do watch Natasha. Everybody knows that. It's part hate watch, it's part entertainment. I don't give a shit. I'm just not part of that community anymore. The thing is, I understand exactly where you're coming from because I was watching her and liking her, and I didn't want to be called dumb either. But I promise you, if you were to ever take 10 steps back and really actually find something about, I mean, it may never happen, but that bothered you enough about her, and you don't even have to come to the other side or be on someone's channel. You could strictly shut off YouTube making comments and watch her for 2 months, and you will see why people thought you were stupid.
well, at the end of the day, like I always say, people opinions are like assholes.
Yeah,
Everyone
everybody's
got
got one.
one
There
in
you
their
go.
butt, and everyone got one on their mouth.
Yeah, but you
So
don't
if
have
I
one in
was a
Natasha's
person,
chat. You know that, don't you? You don't have one.
as
That whole
as
hour to 2 hours
as
that you're in there, if your opinion's not the same as hers, you don't have an
and she can
opinion.
block me. Guess what?
But
She can block me. She can block me. I can go on about
She
my business.
blocked me for
My
trying
life
to
will
tell
go
her to stop
on.
yelling at
My
Sally Ann
but
because
bills
she
will
saw
still be
Sally Ann on
paid.
another
I will
channel.
still be living my life. I will still be happy because
I
guess
know you
what?
will.
Wait, can I make a
Natasha
point? Because I
doesn't.
haven't got to say anything. Natasha
Yes.
got up and read off uncensored information labeling me and my friends pedophiles, pedo sympathizers, and putting our life in danger. Okay, so I don't communicate with Natasha, but it very much affects my life. I've never supported Natasha, but it goes beyond just blocking somebody moving on. For me, that's just for me. Um, so that's how I feel about it. So I
Well,
get
did
what
you
you're
stick in
saying
the
about.
legal, any criminal intentions on that? Did you criminally try to get her charged with anything, or did you
What?
take
Wait,
it to
wait,
the
wait, wait,
police
whoa,
and
whoa,
say,
whoa, whoa,
"Hey,
whoa. What
this
does that
lady
mean?
is putting my
What
life
does?
in
Tell
danger"?
me.
I'm
Tell me.
asking her a
What
question.
does her?
I'm just trying to
What does? She's
understand.
my
She's making a
friend.
statement.
What does the
Wait,
She's
I can
criminal
making a
answer it. I
part
can
is?
statement.
answer that.
I'm trying
I
to
can answer that.
understand.
Okay, I can answer that. So, what I want to know is how does that negate what she did, whether or not criminally anything
I'm
could be done about it?
not. let's not twist it around. I'm asking
I'm
you a
not
question.
twisting it
Did it
around.
take for somebody to make those type of allegations? I'm just looking in my shoes. I'll be trying to prosecute or have their ass hung up in jail. That's just me.
Okay,
So
so what do you
I'm
think I
just
can
asking
prosecute her
if you.
for? What do you think I
I
can
don't.
prosecute her for?
That's why I'm asking. I mean, I would be trying everything. My thing is this: I hear so many allegations. I hear so many allegations from everybody's side, everybody's side. But the one common thing I see is all y'all do the same. You point your fingers at Natasha about this. You turn around and say, "Hey, she said this, and this." Then you turn around and you do the same thing.
What did I
Then
do?
another
Okay,
counter turn
okay.
around and do the
Wait,
same thing.
I
What have I
understand, but
done?
what
So
did I do? Oh, I'd like to know what did I do? I've never called Natasha a pedo. I've never said anything like that ever. So how
Even
am I
when you
doing the
say
same thing?
anything, even if you have your chat or your subs and
Hmm.
they say derogatory things to her,
I'm not
and
putting her
that's
life in
just,
danger. I think there's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
well, if
I'll be
somebody put
quiet again.
my
It's
life in
okay. I'm
danger,
sorry. I'll be quiet.
you can best believe two things gonna happen. Police gonna be at their door, or I'm gonna be at their door. That's just my thought
100.
process.
That's your thought.
So,
There you go.
That was
There
a
so
you
good
at
go.
the
point.
end of the day, that's the reason why I made the comment towards the DeLorean. Did
Well,
you try to
maybe
do?
I should take your advice. Maybe I should try to get something done legally about it. Thank you very much.
Hey,
I'll take that
you
under
got to.
consideration. Appreciate that. I'm on mute again. I didn't
The
mean to
sad
interrupt
thing
y'all
is,
anyways.
Nat
Because
and
we haven't heard
Tota,
from Nat. We haven't heard
she
from
would
Nat too much.
never,
I'll be quiet.
ever go to bat for you. You're over here right now. No one has any problems with either of you. There's a certain someone in chat right now that I got some choice words for, but I'm going to refrain from those too. But you two, I understand what you're saying, Kilta, and I think Holly did too. Nat, I saw how many times you had to keep repeating to stop talking about the cotton fields. Everyone knew, and she wouldn't shut it down or shut Christiane up. Shit like that makes me uncomfortable. The longer you're there, the more of it you'll see. It may not be racist, it may not have anything to do with skin color, but it will be bullshit. I promise you that. She yelled at Sally Ann because she caught her on another channel. Sally Ann, a grown woman, was crying to her and asking her to please let her stay and be part of the community. Crying. I got so disgusted. I said something, and I was on like a texting, talking basis with Natasha, just like you are. She blocked me and called me a bitch. And
Well,
Sally Ann just sat there
hey,
and
if I'm a
cried.
bitch, I'm a damn big bitch, and I will
I
own
know
that
that's
bitch.
right. I'm the biggest one in the United.
Well, I own
Biggest
that bitch because I
one.
am a bitch.
But I
No,
guess I
you're
guess
both
the
very nice people.
I think and I do speak with Nat on this because we do share common things.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get we've been called way worse than what y'all be trying to pinpoint what Natasha is going to do, what she has done, and
Yeah.
this.
Amen.
We best believe that. And the thing of the nature is, I can't speak for Sally Ann what she did. Only thing I can say, Natasha has not given me any pause or cause for me to dislike her. I'm not up here defending Natasha. I just see when I see BS, I just see BS, and I'm gonna call it like it is. A spade is a spade.
So are you
So
going to do the same thing though if you see that in her chat? Because I felt the same way you did until Sally Ann went to someone's chat, made one comment, and Natasha has hundreds. I don't know if it's hundreds. It's probably just tattoos, Parker, and whoever else sitting up all night
yeah,
and
I'll do that with Miss
screenshotting
Portland.
everybody.
I don't support Miss Portland, and if Miss Portland there, I don't
Yeah,
respond. I don't do either. I don't do it because Miss Portland,
yeah,
and she can hear this too. This is just my thought process. Miss Portland has shown a long history of certain things.
yes,
Nat and I, we we don't agree, we disagree, but that doesn't make us enemies.
yeah,
And that's the same thing with Natasha. It's
yeah.
Natasha's channel. She do what she
I
do.
have
Natasha
to.
don't pay us to be on her panel until you
Can I
start
ask
paying
both
me.
of you? Can I ask both of you a
Hmm.
question because a bunch of
Sure.
times this has come up in chat. So I made a comment and I apologized and I'm weird. I don't want to move back to that comment.
Right.
However, the context of that comment, people are asking, you came to speak your piece about me comparing you to circus monkeys because you were offended on a racial level. But if that were to have happened on Natasha's panel, calling our members circus monkeys, would you have given her the same energy?
Oh yes. Oh
And you'd be
yes. And
blocked.
as a
You know
matter
that,
of
right?
fact,
She
y'all
would
act
she
like
would
me
block
being
you.
blocked is gonna be the end.
I
No,
don't
I'm
give
not
a
saying
damn.
it's the end. I'm not saying it's the
No.
end. That's not. But for some people
I,
in chat, but for some people in her chat, it's their life. Have you not heard her talk about heard her talk
If she blocks me, she blocks
on the
me.
panel?
It's
Okay,
it's
so I'm not talking about just you. This is a whole mentality that's going on. There are people that she hurts on a regular basis, that she really harms on a regular basis, because there are people in her chats that, did you hear? Do you not see, like when Siren left? One day Siren was the golden boy. He could do no wrong. Everybody loved him. That he came on and he was crying for it, and she played that to humiliate him. Because he dared to go on Robbie's panel. Okay?
Yeah.
Well,
And
first
then
off,
all of a sudden the whole
I wouldn't even
channel was
bring
like,
up
we never
Siren.
liked Siren. We never liked him. It
Okay.
was
Let's
he
not
Well,
let's not bring up
Let's
saying
not, because there again, that thought process with Siren, there is no way in Sam D hell will I be going to anybody's channel that called me a pedo. Just like you were saying that Natasha, your accusations, because I don't know everything. Your accusations, Natasha did that to somebody. Well, guess what? Other channels did that to Siren. And yet he's doing the circuit. He's doing the
what about
You're
circuit
Gold
right.
Star
saying,
Okay, well
Mom?
let's
"Oh, this
let's
is
use
it."
another
I don't
one.
know about.
Gold
Let's
I don't
Star
know
Mom,
about
she's
Gold
not
Star Mom.
controversial at all. Natasha
let's
finds out on air yesterday that her and her mod Tammy aren't coming back. She gives it a little couple minutes, makes a little jab here and there. I never liked either one of them anyway.
yeah,
How was that?
everybody
and
has
Okay,
his
but you know what?
turn.
And and
Scarlet.
let me
Scarlet,
What's
you
let
that,
guys
me
all
Nat?
saw that.
ho-
Oh, sorry, Nat.
ho- hold on. I'm just gonna say this. So when it comes to stuff like that, yeah, I noticed it,
Okay.
and I also think, well, if I decide to up and leave, oh well,
Yep.
she gonna have a damn field day with me, and I don't
Nat.
give a fuck,
And that's how I felt, Nat. And you know what though?
and I
So
really
then why
don't
do you
give a fuck, and
we're
I don't.
talking about? Why do you care that we talk about her?
No, Nat just came up to
No,
talk.
I'm not saying
Oh,
no.
okay.
I'm not saying talking
mm-mm.
about
Nat, you've
her. I
taken
just
a hiatus before, haven't you? You just needed to get
yeah.
away
I
from the
mean
drama.
yeah, because
Yeah.
my thing is I'm not really. I got sucked into this drama thing
Yeah.
from coming over from the Gabby Petito case.
Yeah. I know.
Mhm.
And the dog and
So
everything. Yeah.
you know, I don't like being in drama. I
Yeah.
don't like to argue. So if you tell me 2 + 2 is 5, then
Right.
you
Right.
absolutely fucking right.
See,
Because I'm
I
not
just
gonna
got to the
argue with
point where
you.
if there wasn't drama, I was bored. Or that's all it was drama. And then, the
the,
horrible
the,
screen names that people make up, and then the stuff that people say about Hannah, you know, I find it all hard to be that other people are doing that besides her, but who knows? That's not my, you know, I don't, it just, at the end of the day, it's not fun anymore. And just like you said, it just
what?
wasn't fun
Guys,
anymore. And I'm
if
watching her
Yeah,
now.
Tattoo
I'm
is
still kind of
disrespectful
funny.
again, time her out. Don't block her, but if she's disrespectful again,
but
just time her out. Go ahead.
eh,
Sorry.
oh shit, what was I about to say?
Sorry.
Because
Sorry.
I got something of thoughts just running through my head right now.
You would just said 2 + 2 = 5, and then that
Yeah,
you don't like
like
the
I said,
drama.
I tried to make it known on Natasha's panel months ago. I have friends in all different communities. I've
Uh
seen
huh.
people, and they come to the community that I'm familiar with, which is the damn political. I
The
like to,
knitting.
so I'm all about politics.
Yeah, I heard you
But
say
and
that.
yeah, and I've seen people, from different, and I don't have a problem with them, because I still speak to them. I don't care.
Well, I didn't
But
have a
but
problem
yeah,
with her for a long time.
but what's not going to happen is I'm not going to be disrespected because I'm over here on this panel, and oh, but she just up there because she's breaking her views. No, I know how to get the fuck out.
Well,
And you've seen, hey, they be asking for me, and like I always tell everybody, just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not there.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know exactly
So
how you feel.
so yeah, I see shit and I side eye.
If anybody told
Especially
me,
after the cotton, especially after that cotton incident, and it had nothing to do with Natasha or Christy Ann. I was looking at the damn chat,
but it wasn't stopped. Exactly. But
and then the next day for her to do what she did, okay, I wasn't mad about it. I was done with it.
it was brought back up. I had to
It was
change the
it was
channel.
brought back
It
up,
was
and then
very
somebody got on
uncomfortable.
panel talking about, well, my grandfather, was worked in the cotton mills, and what I was trying to explain that night. when I
Yeah.
said something about my ancestors. It's the
Mm-hmm.
fact that I know white people was in the cotton fields and and was in the cotton mills, but the big difference is they were paid and we wasn't.
That's exactly. I know exactly what you're trying to say without
That
saying
was
it.
the whole point I was trying to make.
Right.
But it got cut off, and then it is what it is, and I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I know how to take a step back.
Right. Right.
So I'm not gonna talk shit about because she said this and this. I don't. You know what? Fuck that.
I've
At the
always
end,
seen you tell her how you feel. So, and
yeah.
I do
So
watch.
exactly. So me being up here on this panel, I know she know I'm on here.
Yeah. And she's out of
So
town, but yeah, she knows. But I was talking to the DeLorean just the other night. And one of the questions was, you know, well, Jeannie, people say you just flip flopped overnight. I was like, I did. They were like, well, no.
Y'all might want to check out her interview because Jeannie, she answered a lot of questions. I thought it was a really good interview. And
They're
this
like, they're
isn't my
seeing you on
channel,
her
but I
chat one
appreciate
day.
everybody on panel
I'm
right now. I really am enjoying this discussion. I just wanted to
well.
say
Stop
I'm
that.
not.
saying it's
I'm
not
Well,
your
good.
stop
channel.
it. So hold on. Let's get some. Let's clear up the air. I'm not
Okay.
flip flop. I see a
No,
lot of the people that have drama channels that say we all about truth
no, I'm
and we're
telling
all
now.
about awareness.
One day you've had enough. I was watching these channels and wanting to be part of more different types of topics, a little bit of true crime, none of the drama. I mean, just
understandable.
intelligent people getting together and talking about nothing. And we were having fun. And everyone says that, well, everyone in her chat says that we don't, but whatever. But they wanted me to have an excuse and lie and say that that's not how it happened overnight. But it is. It happened overnight. One day, she finally said something that was enough for me, and then that was it. I was over here. I was talking to Holly. I was trying to make amends. I was, just a spectator. I was just doing whatever I could to issue my apologies, and then I was going to leave YouTube, but it ended
Right.
up working out well. But that nobody expected me to say, you know, oh no, everyone thought I was going to say, oh no, 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 it didn't happen overnight. I've been here, I've been there. Bullshit. I was in her chat one day and I was out of it the next day. And I was vocal about how I did not like her or care for her. But it's like what Nat said. I liked her until I didn't. And I still do like some things about her, even though I couldn't come up with three. Sorry. She's a good mom.
Well, I find her very entertaining.
She's very
Um,
entertaining, and
and the thing issue
she
with the cotton thing with that I'm not going. When you call people a racist, that's a heavy word to wear.
Mm-hmm.
And I
yeah.
think instead of saying somebody is a racist, somebody could just be ignorant to the fact.
I
And
Up to
Well,
sometimes
what
me.
about the incident with Mariah? Boz wanted to ask that. That's the only reason I'm
I'm
bringing it
not,
up.
I'm not, no, no, no. I'm not speaking on
Okay.
her niece. I'm not speaking
Niece.
yeah,
on nobody's
Never.
child.
Well, no,
You're
fair
not
enough.
going to get
speak
me
on her
on that. No,
language.
no, ma'am.
Speak on her to
Well,
a
What?
person of
there
color.
again, that is somebody's
Doesn't matter
child.
who it
She
is.
is
It
a
doesn't matter.
child.
Listen,
I'm not speaking on nobody's child. That's
we're not
period,
talking about
point
her
blank. You
child.
can,
We're talking language,
We're
not her
talking about
child.
her.
Natasha's language. Natasha's language, not her child. Natasha's language. And when it was brought up to her, pointed out to her. So if somebody is ignorant of something, because all of us can be ignorant of things all day long for the rest of our lives. We'll be ignorant
you're
of things.
absolutely right.
And if
Hmm.
somebody points it out to you, do you say, I didn't say that. That wasn't me. Oh my God, that's not racist. Da 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 da. Do you do that, or do you take a look at somebody telling you that that is racist, and say, maybe take a step back and look at it, or do you just
If
immediately
you
say you're an
all go
idiot,
back to,
you're a moron? Do we all go back to
if
what?
if you all go back to when that was issue, we actually talked about this, and Nat and I was on panel when this was discussed. So I said my piece about that, and my piece
So you
was, and
saw
I
the
went even
entire video?
it. I don't remember which one it was, but I even went back into the history of about my great grandmother and colorism and things of that nature. So at the end of the day, I think this is just, and I'm just, that's why I'm saying I think, because this is my opinion and my take on things. I'm a person that tries to give someone the benefit of the doubt till you show me something different. And even to the point of where giving a person a benefit of the doubt, I am more or less looking at, okay, we have been divided so much as a race. We really have. And I think certain things we say, we just don't know that it might have some negative, um, some some underlining racial intentions. It's not intentional, but it just have some racial, stinginess is what I would say. So,
I would love to
in
have
the
this
ethics
conversation
of,
with you, but you've not seen the videos. You've not seen the videos where
I
she's
have
clearly being
seen the
racist,
video.
where she's
I
clearly
have heard what she said. I have,
Well, yeah, we know what
yeah,
she called him.
yeah,
So
we do. We had this whole discussion.
yeah, we had the
We
whole
have seen,
discussion.
yeah, we sure did.
but she does
So
not she thinks it's not racist. She thinks it's not there's nothing wrong
that's
with it.
why if you go back to that video and not explain a lot of things, guess, okay, so let me put it to this. My
So,
great grandmother used to call me that same thing.
Was
She
your
sure
great
did.
grandmother white?
Yes, she was. She
She
was
was white?
white and she was Native American, Cherokee Indian. And
You
she
and
used to
you don't
call
think
that.
that
And
that
she
was
identified, yeah, let me finish.
okay.
She got the, and she was called that herself. My great grandmother was born a slave. So at the end of the day, those are the same things that she was called. She was called and she was told those
Yeah,
same things. And
right.
growing up, I was told those same
Do you
things.
think Natasha was
Exactly.
called
So then
those?
I'm not gonna speak on what Natasha was called.
I really doubt she was called
I'm
those things as
giving
a child.
I'm
I
saying
really doubt.
from a southern upbringing, those things they were said. And it goes back to what I was saying earlier. We have been molded for so long that certain things that are said are okay, and it's just not like that anymore. So once we learn that it's not like that anymore, then we have to take it upon ourselves to change the way we think and the way we speak. That's the reason why I came up here about the monkey issue.
mhm.
So,
Right.
you know,
And I
And
understand what you're saying, but I will still defend the fact that a circus monkey is not the same as saying a man is acting like an ape. Performing like a
to me it
circus
is
monkey,
though.
but it
That's
could
the
be
thing.
circus
We can
playing
agree
with
to disagree, but that's still
yeah,
the
we
same.
could
But
Yeah.
right,
Nat,
you're
what
right,
you
you are
think,
correct,
Nat?
you are correct, you are correct,
Do they
you are
make? Do
correct,
you think
and
it's the same, Nat, or do you think it's a difference?
the way I see it, the word you could have used just straight out clowns,
Yeah.
Right.
classic clowns.
but I'm
Elephant.
literally
You
thinking of
know,
the monkeys with
but I
the
know it's easy. I know
symbols.
the first thing is easy to say, acting like monkeys or apes or whatever,
No, no,
and
no,
you
it's
Hmm.
the
know,
easiest thing to
it's
say.
all
Literally
it's
the guys with the little symbols performing for the ringmaster. That was in my head. Not
yeah,
it's just not
but if you're
easier to
going,
say
but if you're
monkey or
thinking
ape.
that, yeah, but if
I'm
you're
And to
thinking
thinking
be
that,
about
honest, oh, go ahead.
it's
I'm
his
good
sorry.
to go ahead
performance.
and just say y'all up there performing like circus monkeys
Well, I
instead
think
of
you
just
two take
straight out
it
monkey.
personally. One,
So
obviously,
If I said clowns, that would be a different it's a
yeah, like I
different
said, you can say
connotation
clowns. Yeah, I could
Yeah,
be a
you would
damn
because
say
clown
clowns. It
if
would have
need
been
if
performing
different.
need
for the
be. So
well,
And
well,
to
and
be
I
all
don't mean in a
honest,
good way.
Kielta, Kielta,
apes
you've
are
already
not
made it
in the
clear
circus.
you don't like
Chimps
being
are.
called
Chimps
stupid
are the
either.
ones that are in the circus, not apes. Chimps are the ones that performs in the
I
circus.
didn't say apes. I
So
said monkeys,
I
circus
know you're
monkeys.
not saying. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
And
the comparison of what tattoo says compared to the monkey. They're
right.
all a primates. So
I like to learn. That's why I'm kind of like going over it again because I really do like to learn. Because I realized growing up how I grew up in a predominantly white world in my neighborhood in my life that inherently there probably were
excuse
some
me
things
for a
that were
second. I gotta go wake my husband up.
okay that
Sure.
were
okay,
that were put into me that were racist, because like just I didn't grow up with very many people of color. I grew up with a lot of Native Americans, but not, and a lot of Hispanics, but not a lot of Black people. And
Right.
and so there were probably, but I don't ever feel differently about them. But I know that inherently that there are probably things that I may say or may do that are not intentional. But I also understand impact over intention too. And so I like to learn. So when I'm sitting here thinking about what how it was interpreted by Jesse, and you two are women of color, so I'm asking you how it would be say, oh look, he's acting like an ape, as opposed to me saying a whole community is performing like circus monkeys. To me, it's different, and I know to you it's not. So I'm trying to get it so that to my in my head, it is the same thing, so I can see it your way. Does that make sense? So I
Yeah.
can see it from your point of view because I want to. So when I say I'm thinking if in the thank you, Nace, if in the circus, what was performing like that were seals, I would have said circus seals. But that's not what performs like that as like puppets almost. You know what I mean? Clowns don't perform like that. It's the people that, and the lions, I
Oh,
guess, perform like that. But so I'm processing at stream of consciousness right now. But I do understand that you guys are offended, and I apologize sincerely from the bottom of my heart because I don't want to offend anybody I drive. I don't allow racism in my chat. I don't allow homophobia in my chat. I don't allow look shaming, fat shaming, wealth shaming, slut shaming, horse shaming, none of that. I don't allow that in my chat
no
ever.
horse shaming.
No horse
No
shaming
horse
either.
shame.
No
What?
goat shaming.
Good night.
I will shame pigs. Sorry,
Oh,
But
Lucy. I
is
guess I'm a
Kilta
little
Kilta
choppy.
still gone?
Yeah,
huh?
she's muted still.
She's
Okay.
waking her husband up. She'll be right back.
Were you on Panel Net when she said she's got a problem with being called stupid too? When I, made the point that
Yeah.
I was really upset when I was called stupid and the sheeple, and I've told these guys a million times I didn't think it, I didn't see it. I mean,
Yeah,
kind
but
of,
like I say, I see a lot of things, and I know when to back up, and I know
yeah,
when to keep quiet.
yeah,
So, cause like I said, I'm not trying to be in this shit, cause it
yeah,
has nothing to
exactly.
do with me.
You just want to knit and have somebody to talk to.
I'm just trying. I was just,
Well,
cause
how
in the
did you guys
beginning when I
find
first started,
How's your hand?
Wait just a second,
it's
because I just don't want this to get lost. But Tattoos asked for the link, I think, if I read that correctly,
hold on a
because
second?
um,
Can I go
that's fine. But
pee?
I was asking if you drop it because I
Can I go
can't.
pee real Lindsay?
You
I
want
know
me?
you
Okay,
can.
that's
Lindsay,
fine.
could you just take over for just a second while I go pee?
Sure,
Thank you. Putting all the pressure on you, babe.
that's fine.
so
Go ahead, Jeannie. Y'all
Oh
chat.
no, Nat's story is actually interesting. How is your hand? First of all,
it's healed up. It's the feeling is starting to come back. So
well, that's good.
it's painful, but hey, it's a good thing.
I
Um,
was gonna say she comes from the knitting community,
so,
DeLorean, and she would tells us that they're 10 times worse than we are when it comes to drama.
so
Well, then
yeah,
I don't want to join that community. I have
I'm
enough
not
drama over
right.
knitting.
here.
I
So.
know.
And believe me, I stay away from that too. Because I did not realize that it was that much drama, which I know all communities have drama, but I have
Right, but
never
it's a little
seen.
much here, isn't it? It's a
Yeah,
little much.
this right here, I'm just gonna be honest. This is way over my head, and I'm like, it's amazing
Yeah.
how, and
Yeah.
then it's just, and it's like, it's amazing how so many people are focused on one person or two or three people. But hey, it is what it is. Like I said, I ain't
Yeah.
trying to be in this shit. I like watching, and I'm gonna watch who I want to watch,
Well, the
Well,
and
thing
I
because
is,
I
made it
dislike
known.
several people. It's not
I'm
limited to
gonna comment where I
Natasha.
want to comment, and
yeah,
if I get blocked, I get blocked.
yeah,
Hey,
Nathan losing sleep over it.
ain't no life lost here. No love lost either.
Yeah.
I
Right?
just take my ass on. So I try not to let this shit affect me too much because
Mm-hmm.
I know it's just that, social media. But at the same time, about the
It's easy to
little
get caught up
N
in it,
word
isn't it?
thing. I wanted to touch on that on the little N word thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So, like Kalita was saying, how she grew up. Now, the way I grew up pretty much around everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know where I'm from. We all use the N word. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
And I even dated a white guy at one time, and he used the word.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, I thought about context, but at the same time, I know it's wrong. So I'm not trying to excuse the fact, excuse it or condone it. I know it's wrong. Nobody should be using it, but at the same, it's just something like Holly was saying. It's not that you have a problem with the other race or whatever, or however you want to nationality.
Yeah.
It's just things that we say that's been embedded in us. Growing up up until now.
Mm-hmm.
So you think
It's
it's
just
like learned behavior? Is what you're
yeah,
saying?
it's a learned behavior.
And I think now, I
Because
mean, and
I would drop the N bomb in a minute, and I'm just gonna be honest.
yeah.
I'll drop it on anybody. I don't care who you are, man, woman, white, black, yellow. I don't care. I will call you what in a minute, and that's just how I am.
Hey Nat,
And then sometimes, you could tell in my voice. I might say, "Hey, man," or you, it's different tones, but at the same time, it's still not. The word is not acceptable,
yeah.
and
Hey,
so we just
Tammy's in
gonna
here.
what we're
The
gonna
mom.
do is just nip that in the bud right there. The word is not acceptable by anybody, but it's
Yeah.
just the fact that people use it.
Can I
And
ask
And
a
the way they use
question?
it.
Can I turn
sure,
put things in perspective when it's I'm just going to put the story out there and it's not Natasha, okay? It's not Natasha. Let's just say it's not
oh,
Natasha.
okay,
Just the people. There is a woman and she is raising someone of color. And you hear that someone of color, that child of color say the words Negro technique, not Negro spirits, Negro technique. You know
okay,
that that is a polite way of saying something else, right?
yeah, I know,
Okay. So
but
this
at the same
child
time, I
knows.
mean, either way, but she's,
Can I finish the
I,
scenario here?
yeah, go ahead, go ahead,
So
go ahead.
that speaks to me that child, that youth understands that there's a wrong way to say that same thing, but is still using this racial kind of derogatory term
It
in a
still has the
polite
right, yeah,
way,
you're
but
right.
understands that there's a way that it could be said, but that's not the way you say it. So then it said, well, that's what I am. That's what I am is a Negro. And no, you're mixed. Well, you call me a
Right,
racial slur,
and
right?
she got that
And
term
only
off
as
the
an
movie.
aggravation. And then, but the thing I'm just trying to look at it from the whole perspective. This was one of the very first videos I ever saw about Natasha. So I didn't have any context really about Natasha. This is all. So I didn't know whether she was bad, indifferent, whatever. This is
Right.
all I saw, and all I could see, all that was glaring to me was this white woman was teaching this young woman that her color is erased because she's mixed with white. Okay. B her she understands, this young girl understands that she's being called something, a name, but it's okay because it's only when her white savior woman is aggravated with her. So only in anger, it's okay. It's okay. Racial slurs are
But
okay when I'm angry. And
and
and C, that she knows enough to know not to say the really horrible way you could say Negro techniques, but
yeah, I
but
already
doesn't
know.
say it. She knows enough to not say that. So she's been taught well enough to not say that. But the idea that there's a technique you could use to make things easier, the idea that it's something that people use to make things easier on themselves. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
All of the
I
whole
understand exactly
video
what you're
was
saying.
so offensive in the terms of like, why is a white woman talking like this? I am a white woman. I am ashamed when I see shit like that. Okay, I understand that I'm not black. I don't understand the context when it comes from you, from your side, your perspective. I don't understand it. I did not grow up
And see,
as a
that's what
person of color.
I was explaining. I was explaining how the way I look at it and the way I was raised.
But
Because like I was telling them,
you
I
were
say the N
raised
word, I say the N word all the time in anger, frustration, aggravation, and but it's
but
not right to say.
right,
It's not right to use that word. Period.
right.
That's what I was trying to explain
Period.
earlier.
Period. Right. But
It's
you were
it's
also
not
raised as a
acceptable.
person of color, right?
Exactly.
You were never told that you're not a person of color because you're mixed with white.
No, I've never been told that.
Yeah.
But at the
So to
same
me, it's
time,
just like this. If that's happening, that to me means that this learning anything about her heritage except for the negative stuff that she has to hide. And that's where when I say she's racist is where I'm coming from. Is and that of course saying, Mexicans are all terrible men that are out there hunting for
can
women outside of Walmart. You got to
I
be you
address
got yes.
I want to address a comment. Um, yes, ma'am, I am black. I can say it, but I shouldn't be saying it. That's
Right.
like the lady was saying, we've been everybody's been conditioned to talk a certain way. It's learned behavior. So you know, it's not that this shit just happens overnight. This shit is already been in your vocabulary or in your thought process. Even though it doesn't mean anything, you don't mean anything racial by it. And I'm not gonna sit up here and say black folks ain't racist because there's some racist ass black folks. So, with
Hmm.
that being said, you know, um, it's just everybody. We all need to really just try to change our language when it comes
Mm-hmm.
to certain things. We need to acknowledge certain things. Um, certain terms, even with you know, I know that it's terms for white people, but I try not to use those, whether I'm on panel or off panel or whatever. I try to keep myself, level headed enough. But make no mistake, I'm not stupid as y'all think I may be.
Oh, I
I don't
don't
think
think
you're
you're stupid at
stupid.
all.
So, you know,
You're one of the few
like I said, it's
people
just,
I like left over there.
it's just one. I'm a black woman. Yes, I use that N word to any and everybody, and that's just me.
Hmm.
I can't speak for nobody else. I can only speak
Yep.
Right.
for myself. So
But you said yourself you know it's wrong. You think you know it's wrong.
I
You know
know
you
it's
probably
wrong,
shouldn't say it. So do you
and I
not
know
think
it's wrong. But like I said, it's a learned behavior. This is something that I've been saying since I was a child. Being called that, whether from a family member or a friend, and then you start putting it in your vocabulary. This is what I'm saying.
but if a white
We
woman
all
called you
have.
that, a white woman called you that, you would
I want to make a
probably have a
comment.
problem with it. Would you
I
not?
just
I would
wanted to
hope
say,
you would have a problem with it.
I just want to
Well, I
add, she
have a
says real
white
fast.
friend. I'm a answer your question. I have a white friend, a very good white friend, and yeah, she's used that word not towards me, but and then her and somebody else that was black got into it. Of course, I heard the comment, but I didn't hear the full comment. So they're arguing, and I'm like, I don't know. And all I heard was, I can say whatever I want to say. If I want to say that word, I can say it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you can say it, but you got folks ready to fight you, and I don't know why. And I'm with you.
Yeah.
Because my thing is, if you're my friend and you're using that word, if I'm used to you using that word around me, then I have no issue with you unless you use that hard er. then I know you trying to be a smart ass, and then I'm ready to
Right.
knuckle up.
Well, can I say something real
So
fast?
it's a difference between the. I'm not gonna say it's a difference, but it's still all of it is bad. ER, you know,
Yeah.
LEC, whatever. It's all bad. All of it.
Right. And
Okay.
So
but if then so the DeLorean, your problem with that was not just that she said it, but what happened when she was pointed out to you.
My
it
my
was the way it
problem
was.
my problem
But
was Natasha denied even saying what she said, much less acknowledging that it could be because I understand what you're saying about it's like a generational or learned behavior. I get that. And I live in the South, by the way.
I
I
do
hear a
too.
lot of stuff. You know what I mean? I do. And but what I'm saying is when Natasha was pointed out, that really was a big eye opener for me how she handled it because she denied saying it and then refused to even acknowledge or listen to why she demonstrated no willingness to want to learn from that or hear why that could be offensive. It's okay. And let me use another example because I'm not a person of color. I have a special needs son though. Okay. I have a problem with the R word. And the reason why I have a problem with that is because it's used in a derogatory manner. It's used as an insult, as a way to imply he is lesser than. So that's what I felt like when
Now I'm
Natasha
with
said
you
what
on
she
that one.
said. Okay.
I'm with you
So
on
when
that. Mhm.
Okay. So when Natasha, when she was saying that, she was saying it in that way as an aggravation, as a way of, she only said that I did not like the context. And a context to me does matter. And I didn't like how I was waiting for her to just say, you know what, I'm sorry. But she flat out denied even saying it. And that was the problem I had. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, but at the time I wasn't there. I've seen it. I said what I had to say about it,
Okay.
and you know, and like I said, it's just everybody. Everybody has their own thoughts and opinions, which is fine. And certain I don't let. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how I want to say this because I'm trying not to just go off the deep end. So it's Oh man, I just really lost my train of thought. Let me gather my thoughts.
It's okay. Take your time.
I
I
gotta
really
gather my
appreciate,
thoughts.
having this discussion. And all I wanted to do is just kind of point out um, why. I mean, I can only speak for myself too, but why I had a problem to begin with all of that, and why. And again, having a son that's special needs, and like I said, having that used in that way, that's the problem I have with it. And so, to me, watching what Natasha said, it was said in a way that was a derogatory way. And then to not even take ownership of your words and to just be like, and deny that you ever said it. I mean, I don't like Natasha. I don't think that's this, big secret. But I was
Right.
really surprised and disappointed in that.
And like I said, everybody got their own thoughts and feelings, and I'm not taking your opinions lightly either,
I appreciate that.
because I know if one of my other family members would have heard it, they'd be like, "What the fuck she say?"
Yeah.
They be trying to find out who she is, where she at, and all that bullshit.
For saying
So like I said,
the thing I said about circus monkeys?
yeah. Well, no,
Really?
you know, well, yeah, you got.
Really? Because I've never heard circus monkeys equated with, I mean, primates, apes in general, in the way that Tattoo said it,
But
and the fact he said it to a if I had said that, a group of people of color were acting like circus monkeys, I could see telling somebody of color that and I'm just trying to understand. This is just me. Saying to a person of color they're acting like an ape, I get. When I'm saying to a group of people that it's been well established that I think are cult mob mentality people, that they are performing like circus monkeys, which I mean is they are acting and performing, yes, I understand. Acting is a behavior in the moment. Performance is an act that is rehearsed almost. You know what I mean? Um, so to me, when I see people, was I talking about Natasha or was I talking about Lana at that time though? I thought I was talking about Lana, but I could be mistaken. I feel like Lana's chat's very similar
No, actually,
to
y'all was talking about a black man acting like an ape, and then y'all went into the
what? No,
Natasha
no, I was not
thing.
talking about a black man acting like an ape. Never
Y'all
was I
did mention
talking.
something about a black man acting like an ape or a gorilla,
Absolutely
whatever.
not.
However it was said, it was said. But
So you
then
came in
she
here
turned
after
around and
tattoos was in here.
so
No,
this
no,
is
no.
you said
The
monkeys.
comment that I
The
made
thing is,
about
go ahead.
the comment that I made about circus monkeys was I had said that the chat was going to start performing like circus monkeys, at her command. And I can't remember if it was Lana or Natasha's chat because I believe that they are very similar. Um, and
Yeah, she
then
wasn't saying that about a person of color at
Tattoos
all.
came in and said, "Did you just say somebody could ask something like monkeys?" And I said to Tattoos, "It's not the same thing as you telling a person of color that he's like an ape." That's where that comment came in, which was well
Oh, I
after
was
I said the
watching.
comment.
Wait, can you put up Amy's comment because I think that's a fair thing to ask
Trust
Okay,
me,
first
at this
I've
point.
been watching.
Nace asked why um
Amy's
Natasha gets
comment.
such a pass. I know, but Nace asked a while back. No, Cece's still here. Not
That's a fair
meaning
point, I
anything
think.
racist more than coming over telling her she's wrong. Natasha blatant racist slur. Everyone is different. Okay, that's a very good point.
But
Can you
at the
read what's
same
on the bottom
time,
there?
let's see, coming over here telling her she's wrong. Yeah, it's a racial slur. It was. But
But
and
but
like I
nobody
said,
calls her out on that in
no,
her channel.
like I said, we talked about it on her panel that day. Like Alita said, because me and her both was up there. She played the video, and we both gave our opinions. Kalita gave her truth. I gave my truth. Now, however the person takes it, or if they take it in, or learn from it, or whatever, that's on them.
And it's just
But
these are people in chat saying, "What about Natasha calling us flying monkeys multiple times?" And there are people of color here in our
yeah,
group and as well in your
she
group.
calls us. She thinks some of us are her kids. I mean, she always somebody going in the mother mode.
Well,
So,
mother mode is
you
different
know,
when people flying monkeys, right? Like if all
uh,
primates, if any
yeah, it's all kind of
emission of
terminology.
primates,
But I think where it came in, because like I said, it was a comment made. This was before tattoos even came in. Because like I've been watching and
I
seeing it.
never said
But
a black man
I don't think it was
acting like
you.
an
I
ape
think it was the
before tattoos came in.
DeLorean. I
No, the
believe it was
DeLorean did not say
DeLorean that.
anything about. Nope. Sorry. I'm gonna I'm gonna
But
I'm gonna stand firm on this. Nobody said anything about an ape and a black man or a person of color until tattoos came in and said, "Oh, you're saying something about a monkeys." And yes, I did say monkeys first, but I was clarifying. I meant those little monkeys with the symbols. That's what I was meaning. And I clarify myself a lot. So, because I realize sometimes words come out, but I apologize and I won't ever use that example. I won't ever use that specific terminology again for anybody because I see how it has impacted you. And I won't do that to people of color. I try to learn from my mistakes and especially when I'm called out on them. So,
yeah, and I
so thank
mean,
you.
I try to learn, you know,
But it's interesting to me how
and
you guys got
it's
here too.
and like I tried to explain, it's not something that's going to happen overnight. When you've been talking a certain way for far too long, regardless of the well, I'm not even, regardless if it was racially motivated or not, we've all everybody, and I do mean everybody, we all have our way of talking.
I do too, Foz.
So
He's typing.
He
Gladys,
is typing.
Gladys, are you typing?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you mute?
How'd you?
Can
Oh,
you
am
mute
I?
while
Am
you're
I?
Uh,
Am I?
typing?
you
I'm
got the
sorry.
angry type
I didn't.
going on
I
over
She
didn't.
there.
got the
Did
she
you
got
hear?
those
I'm sorry.
nails.
Sorry. Sorry.
She got
Did
those
you hear?
nails. That's what she got.
Yes.
Gladys is gonna bust the caps lock like ET. Gonna bust the
Yeah.
caps lock.
Caps locks. Caps locks. Um. Okay, so I get what you're saying. It's wrong on both sides for her to call
Yeah,
us
it's
flying
wrong on
monkeys.
everybody's side. You
Yeah,
know, to
for
use any
for
kind of racial anything that could be considered a
I
racial
don't believe, but I don't believe
or
flying monkeys.
derogatory. It's not even so much as racial. It's just
Yeah.
a derogatory statement. Period. And
Okay,
you
you
know, like
came
I
over
said,
here to call me out on that, right?
we all make them. Everybody
But you
makes them.
you
But
came over
at the
here to
same,
call me out on that, right? You
no,
guys
I'm
were
not
listening
calling.
to
I'm
me
No.
not trying to
first.
call anybody out. I'm just trying to get my. I'm just trying to. Like I said,
She just
everybody has
followed kill.
their own thought process, and I'm just giving you my thought process
Mhm.
based on the way I was raised and who I was raised around.
I get that.
And like I said, I was raised around a mixture, and we all use the term. And like I said,
Okay.
regardless of color, we all use it. And regardless of who, we could be that it could be two white boys talking or two white girls, and they'll call each other the N word.
Yeah. So
So
Nat,
you
how many
know,
other channels do you watch in this? I know you're in the knitting and all the other different communities, but just in this alone, where
I just in
people
this
say all we do
alone,
is
I've
talk.
been watching quite a few, and just
Okay.
just been listening.
Because we don't only talk
Because the
about her,
thing,
but she does give us content daily.
yeah, and
I
No,
mean,
we do. I don't
and,
only
and
talk about
I've
Natasha.
I've been in some of the streams that of
yeah,
people that don't like Natasha, which
yeah.
hey, that's y'all. Y'all don't like it, that's fine. I don't care.
But I didn't leave
But
there to come listen to 10 other creators talk about
but
how
at the
they
same
hated her for
time,
an hour
I
and a
have
half.
listened to other creators, and
Yeah,
a lot of times they don't talk about it. But at the same
right.
time, it's always going to be somebody come in the chat and bring her name up, and that I have noticed.
Okay,
Y'all could be
okay,
talking
hold
about
on a
Mook.
second. That's
Go
not
ahead.
true. That's not true. Not in my chat anyway. I don't know
Well,
how long
I
you've
haven't seen it in
ever
your
watched
chat,
me.
but I'm just saying, just in other chats,
Yes.
period,
Yes, no,
that
you're right.
I've been in,
Once in a
and
while,
just
we get
watching, and
people
just
that come up
just
and
sitting
say,
back watching.
yeah, we do.
Because
I
like I
mean, it
said,
does happen. It does.
And
like I
since
said,
Gabby,
I go wherever I want, and I sit back and watch. I don't
yeah,
have
But
to.
you don't
I don't.
speak.
Just like with Natasha. Like I
these
said,
fundraisers just started happening.
just because
I
I
mean,
don't comment on something or not in the chat doesn't mean I'm not there. So I see
right.
everything. I see
Nat,
everything. And
Nat,
here lately, I've been saying a whole lot of everything. So
there's an
it's
ex
just
mod right now that just left the other day in chat who was saying how much she enjoyed you and liked you, Tammy. I don't know if you remember her, and I think she had an avatar up for her picture. But if you listened to Natasha yesterday, Tammy wanted to donate, but Tammy wanted a direct link. Now, Natasha was not
okay.
happy about that direct link at all. Why? And Tammy challenged her on it a little bit. So I already have my opinions formed as to what the reason was. But didn't anyone catch on? Like, here's an ex mod, and she will not donate through Natasha to this person in Colorado. I mean, and Tammy has just said in chat, and I hope she doesn't mind me saying it because she just typed it, but that she got tired of the lies. She saw what was going on. She got tired of the money thing. This is all new. She's always been wanting, the super chats and shit, but this fundraising crap and the 20K, that's why you guys are hearing so much about Natasha right now. I mean, people really weren't even talking that much about her when I left because she hadn't hit the 20K. Since then, it's just been a little bit,
It's
you
been
know,
crazy since then.
more chaotic. But I
And
watched,
I've been watching. Like I said, I see. I may not say nothing, but I see it. I see
yeah,
all.
because I
So
watched chat and they're sitting there,
and,
and here's Tammy, and she's like, I don't want to go directly through you, Natasha. I don't want my money to touch your hands, basically. That's me paraphrasing, but I was like, I mean, what do we have to do?
But
I guess
you
not
know
what do
what?
we have to do. It's not my job, but I
But
understand what you're
but you
saying
know
too.
what? And I'ma say this. Y'all can clip it or whatever.
I don't do that shit. I don't know how
Yeah,
to.
I know somebody here's gonna do it.
Oh yeah, probably
I see
20,
all the
25
sickos in
people.
here. So uh, you know, when it comes to the money, my thing is me personally, I'm speaking for myself
Mhm.
and myself only.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to worry about what's in somebody else's pockets or fundraiser
Yeah.
or whatever. Because at the end of the day, here, if it ain't coming to my damn pocket,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
so the fuck what?
I wish people would concentrate more on all of,
so if I mean if people stop pocket watching, that might help. But at the same time, I know Natasha makes it hard, and I'm gonna say it because she does. She says it. She make fundraisers just to piss people off.
yeah,
But
but that's
here's
all
And
my
new.
I
here's
mean,
my question.
and you can't. I mean, if that ain't if that's not transparency, I don't know what is. But at the
Well,
same time, I understand. And then you was talking about Tammy. Now,
Mhm.
I I kind of heard it. I was in there,
Yeah.
but it kind of got away from me a little bit. But at the same
Yeah.
time, my thing is, if somebody's having an issue, and regardless if they don't want their name put out there, they could just put a link,
And what if they're one of
their
her
own link.
mods?
You
That
know,
was Timmy's a mod. Timmy had just left. I mean,
and this is what I'm getting at. Regardless if
yeah.
it's a mod, a sub, a
Yeah, I
member,
see that.
whoever, if they prefer to give their money to the person directly, honestly, I don't see what the issue should be.
But there is an
She
issue.
won't
You've
allow
seen that.
anybody to drop their link in her chat. No one.
And
Everything has to go through Natasha. That's why we say
and
cult like mentality. Everything has to go through Natasha. She collected that $20,000 under pretense that she was going to sue the hater channels. She was going to sue us for harassment, for defaming, for slander. That was her. That was what she said. We were all going to go down. She had our. There was a video. We all made the hello videos about it because she was saying all our names of all the people she was going to sue. And now she's
and
going to be using it for to fight counterclaims. That's fraud. That's a scam. She scammed $20,000 out of people because they thought that they were going to be fighters. These people these channels that were talking shit her constantly, but she
you
didn't.
know,
That's not
and,
what she's using it for. She's using it to counterclaim strikes that are legitimate strikes. If they weren't legitimate strikes, she wouldn't need to counterclaim. They would just go away in 90 days. But they're legitimate strikes, so she has to fight them.
and
well, my
I have
thing,
this question. When I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I just when 38 people she accused of she wanted to sue, and she named us all individually. Didn't anybody or the panel or any of the subs say, why is she suing these people? $20,000 is a lot of money. What did these people do wrong that she's suing each and every one of us? And didn't anybody stop and think about that?
like I
Nat
Because
said,
most likely did, but I mean, I did too, but just,
I mean,
I
you
don't
sat
know.
on the panel as um, not Nate, as you sat on that panel, because I heard you a couple times, and there were a couple times that we were called names. I mean, you didn't do it. It wasn't done as one person at a time. It was in general haters, and we weren't hating anybody. We were making people. We were asking people to be aware of what was going on. That's
And
a scam.
I've never once said anything untrue. Never once said anything that was a lie about Natasha, so she couldn't sue me for anything. Because I make
And
videos about her when she's on YouTube is
I made
not a reason to
comments.
sue.
I made comments about her. I never
but at the
did
same
anything.
time,
And they weren't nasty. I didn't call her names. I just said, I don't like some of the things she does. That was my opinion. And she still made, she's going to sue me.
and
And I'm
I'm
like, what did I do?
and I'm gonna say it here. And if I had to go over there on her panel and say it again, I will. But shit.
You will what? I'm sorry. I mean,
No, she lost her train of thought, Gladys,
I
oh,
like
lost
we
my
all keep
train of
doing.
thought.
well,
It's just
the
I do all the
reason I
time.
came
it's yeah, it's a thing when I get worked up. So,
well the
Same
reason
here.
I
but I'm
and the
not,
reason
not
I
So
not
came
here
on
worked
is
up, but
panel,
trying
Tammy.
to get my thoughts and everything, and
right?
trying to stay with the
Here is Tammy.
conversation.
Here is who was her mod,
Well,
right?
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
telling Alicia that she made a fundraiser for the woman whose home burnt down in the fires in Colorado, right?
Yep.
Devastating thing, wonderful thing for to get her help. But the lady had a direct link. But Natasha made her own fundraiser for her. Why?
Tammy
Why?
asked for
She
the
hasn't.
direct link and Natasha flipped out on her. No, Nat said she caught that.
a
Nat can't
thousand
answer
a
that.
Yeah,
thousand
But I
I
people
meant
got
have
so.
that.
lost
So
their
do you guys?
homes.
But do you? Okay,
So
sorry, I didn't hear that part. Do you
yeah,
question
I
it?
think
like
that
I said,
these
I don't
conversations are great, but we're talking to two people who are already aware of it. And I think when they've
Okay.
had their
Which
fill,
is
just like
probably
I
why
did and
they feel
Tammy, they'll
comfortable
walk
coming up
away.
here because they feel
And I'm
Yeah,
comfortable walking
I'm
away
actually glad
if
they
they
totally.
have
did.
to.
But
Well,
I
how
also
come
Yeah.
you guys
I'm gonna
when you
I'm
come
gonna
and
I
watch? How
just
come you don't chat? Sorry, Chris.
I'm
I
sorry, I
just
didn't mean
like to
to
watch,
jump in.
But you
and
chat in
then
Natasha's,
sometimes,
but you never
I'm
chat in
not,
ours.
I'm
She's
not
pretty much on
subscribed.
panel
So
and
if
just knitting.
yeah, I'm usually just listening and crocheting. So it's like,
I'm
and then I
knitting.
might, even if I get up on panel, I'm crocheting. I'm
Yeah.
doing something I'm gonna have some type of yarn in my hand,
Or
and
dog.
Okay.
yeah, or
And
my dog sleep
and
right now.
the reason I
Also,
came up is
my life. I usually have yarn in my hand and a dog
yeah,
around me.
Yeah,
that's me.
Gladys,
yeah.
because I love you, I'm gonna tell everybody Gladys has the punch.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's, I'm letting. I was gonna tell everyone to let you talk.
Well, no, what I wanted to say, the reason I came up on panel is one of the things that I didn't like that I had heard, and it really bothered me when she said that Mexicans travel in packs. I'm Hispanic. I grew up in a neighborhood where when we moved in when I was 5 years old, we were petitioned against. They didn't want Mexicans in their neighborhood. A 3-year-old little boy came up to me and called me a spick when I was 5 years old. At 5 you shouldn't know those things. I resented the fact that she made comments like that. That to me is a racial slur. I My grandmother, who uh, is very dark, she was actually separated from my grandfather, who was white, in a movie theater because the black people had to sit up further away from the whites. My grandmother sued that theater, and that theater was closed because of that. I have grown up in this kind of environment. I raised my children to not see color. I raised them because that's the way I wanted to be treated. That stigma has stayed with me. To be called those names and to hear an adult woman say, I don't let my daughter go to Walmart on Sundays because Mexicans travel in packs. I'm sorry, I'm going to say this. I fucking resented it. I was angry. I
Go,
that
Gladys.
To me, that was the worst thing that anybody could say. At that point, I thought, you are nothing. If you're teaching your children this, you are not worth my time. I want to give her
Hmm.
my time. I want to like everybody. I respect people, but I'm not going to be disrespected but that way. Even as a general statement, that was wrong.
And
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, it made
Hmm.
me cringe when she said it because I'm like, oh damn, we done
Yeah.
fucked up. Like
Yeah.
I said, I don't, I do, and like I said, well, I may not have said it, but I'm saying it now. I do not
Okay.
always agree with Natasha. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah.
And
I I like the fact that you're here. I'm so glad. I liked you when I saw you on panel, because I
That's
watched the
what I
clips
was telling.
and
I
I
was like,
thought,
oh
wow,
wait,
this
it's
woman
kill
is
thing,
so
kill.
cool.
Yeah.
What is she doing there?
Damn.
But I know that everybody has the right to go wherever they want to go. I choose
exactly,
not to go onto Natasha's live because as soon as you say something
it's
or you say in there, she sees your name, she's gonna click your name
she's on
and
you.
she's gonna go back in there and she's gonna call you names and then she
Yep,
blocks you and
yep.
you can't say
And you know what?
anything.
And I am not disputing that because I have seen it.
Yeah.
I think that's
So
unfair of
that's
her. I
why I
don't think
say By me being over here on this panel, I know she knows that I'm over here. And if she
But you don't
think that
care.
I'm trying to talk shit on her, I'm not.
You're not.
But at the same time, you know, you have to say you have to just be true to who you are.
Yeah,
I agree. I
And like
agree.
I
I agree
and like
too.
I always made it known, I'm gonna go wherever I want to go.
But
And
she
if I
has made,
decide to jump on somebody's panel or in their chat, that's my business. And if you don't like it, okay, you can block me. That's fine.
but Nate, I feel like she doesn't let
You
you get
know,
you.
and I
She
know
doesn't let
and I
anybody do
know
that.
some people in the chat is gonna tear me apart because I've seen it happen time and time again. And I'm
Yeah,
not
See,
and
that's
disputing
the
none of
problem
this.
though. Why does that happen? Why can't people just leave? Why do people have to be torn apart for
when
leaving, for
Stacy Lynn
choosing
showed up at
to
Granny's,
leave?
You know, I
she can't answer for her. But I know what you're
you
No,
know
saying
I
what?
though.
know, but like
I
that's
That's
can't I
that
can't
yeah,
answer for everybody.
that's why
You
we
know, me
exist. These channels
yeah,
exist because a lot of
yeah.
people that left her, not me, I never supported her. But there was I started my channel because of a TT situation, whatever. We don't have to go through that. But there were a lot of people that had no place to go, no community anymore because Natasha shunned them or they decided to leave and they couldn't even talk to their friends. The people that they thought their friends shunned them. That's cult mentality. That's what I'm talking about when I say cult
yeah,
mentality.
and I
So
understand it
we
because
so a
like I said,
community
I've seen it.
developed that was more of a community than just anti Natasha. It was a community of people that were bonding over some things. Now people may like to think that we all talk about Natasha all the time. I do not. There may be people that come in and will say Natasha's stuff at once in a while, but we can be going and that but that's just individuals. We talk
Yeah,
about Natasha very
and put
minuscule.
put Tammy's
That's why Natasha talk about me because she knows that she can't counter anything I'm saying because I don't go after her and make her a victim,
put
And
Tammy's
when we talk, I
comment
just
up,
show the
please.
facts. Huh,
Can you put Tammy's comment up?
Tammy? The one
Hmm.
about getting
But,
mad?
Yeah,
all
that's
right.
just the way I feel.
Hey
Yep.
guys.
And
Hi.
they do though. They
Hi.
do.
Hello.
I'm going to step in
Yeah.
so everybody else can do it, but I just wanted to say one more thing. Whenever my Mexican friends and I travel in packs, we go to Neiman Marcus. We don't go to
Yes.
Walmart.
Yes, you do.
I'm going to step down now.
And
Thank you,
that's why
ladies,
I
for let.
don't go to Neiman Marcus
That's why we
anymore.
don't go to
Hey,
Neiman Marcus on
Tattoo
Sunday
Yeah.
says,
nights.
Tattoo says, I think many here don't want you to be in both places. They act like they do. This is the
What?
brainwashing
What?
I'm talking about. I don't care.
Oh, is Tattoo still here?
Yeah, she says, but she won't come up. Drop the link a few times. She says, Tattoo says, I think many here don't want you to be in both places. They act like they do. But that's not true. Because when
It's not
Uh-uh.
MRP
true.
was going or MKB was going both places, we never had a problem with it.
Melissa. Melissa was always here in your chatting over in Natasha's. Delaney. Look, Delaney goes all over.
Renee
Nobody
comes
Delaney's
Renee
I
comes
always
see. I
Delaney
have.
what
over
to
here and
do.
talks, save the
Delaney's
You know,
always
and
drama,
I made some good friends in
save
Natasha's
the
chat, and
comes in here and
that I like
chats.
to chat with in the chat,
Yeah.
and
Delaney can be in 15 places at once if she wants to.
and believe me,
Come on, Tattoos.
I be having tabs up for days, and
well.
I'm back and forth
Well, I'm glad I got to meet
because
both of you, and I'm going to step down so someone else can come up. But thank you for coming
Yeah,
in.
I'm
Thank you so
I'm
much.
going to get ready for the bed too.
Thanks for the
Okay.
warning
Thank
about
you,
Neiman
However,
Hilton,
I
coming
Marcus.
up.
wanted to come
I
up here
apologize again.
just to address the issue and the comparison of the monkey and things of that nature. Everything else, it was before me,
exactly.
Well,
and
Kilta Kilta, I'll do better. That's all I can say.
that's and it's not it. We just have to be mindful, no matter
Mm-hmm.
what ethnicity we are. We just have to
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's
respect,
what I was trying to say.
our history and things of that nature. So that's really, I wanted to touch base on. As far as
Thanks for
the
popping
other
in.
stuff, thank
Thank you
you.
for coming
Well, I'm glad I
Yeah.
got
for
to
coming
meet you.
up.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hilton,
thanks
and
for
that's
coming
You're
for
in
welcome
other
and
stuff
anytime.
or
You're welcome anytime.
anything of Natasha or whatever, flip flopping on the fence. To me, tattoos is one of my favorites, and I'm not saying that because she's in here. Because
she was one of
tattoos
mine
A-
says
too.
She
Tattoos or
stands
something.
up for herself. She speaks
Yes.
her mind. And I think a lot of there's a huge misconception when it comes to Natasha subs because Natasha has never made me feel that way. I can't validate anybody else's feelings. I can only validate mine and the things that I see in other channels. And I think I came in on the part where it was something about
Yeah.
the leaving of the subs or something like that. It's
Yeah.
many other platforms I have seen where their subs they rip Natasha a new one too.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah.
that is this a pot the pot can't call the kettle black scenario because if your subs and your chats, your chat members, they are in there and they go in on her about any and everything, that's no different from what you're trying to equate her subs to.
Yeah.
So I think with everybody's channel, we have our community, and the one thing about the community, they're gonna kind of we gonna stick up for each other. And I'm not just saying this as Natasha community. I mean everybody community. And as far as
Yeah.
to the scamming, I mean, I would be glad to see a channel instead of saying, hey, she did this. You know, when you go to a court of law, you got to prove to a judge
Yeah.
in black and white form. He
People of
don't want to
social
hear
media,
allegations.
people of social
Huh?
media, service, the grim truther, all three of them show proof receipts, court of law
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, if this is something in her past, as far as to charges back then, I'm not going to entertain it. But if this is something of
What is
recent,
back
I would
then? What is
definitely
back then?
Her mugshot
when
that she talks about.
right,
Four
yeah,
years ago?
because yeah.
3 years ago? 3 years ago? Really? 3 years ago isn't recent to you? Really? With when
Well,
it was
then
stealing?
somebody should hold me accountable for something that I did 3 years or four
If
years
you were
ago.
up ask if you had ripped if you've stolen money from from a woman and were charged with the felony grand theft and you pled it down because you knew you were going to get a felony charge, but you still got felt you still pled down and were convicted of grand theft or felony not felony theft but grand theft at any rate, and then you then continually to have things happen like the dresses and all of that stuff and you were asking for money. It's relevant. If you stole a piece of gum 3 years ago and now you're asking for $20,000, that's still relevant, right? It's still relevant.
Well,
But
I think if it's
money, it's relevant. It's relevant. It is.
to me,
People,
it's not
But
because you
then that's
can't. You have
this is where
convicted
I come in.
felons. So if you got convicted felons that have served their time, or they
Mhm.
have paid their probation and they have met the requirements of what the judicial system is asking of them, then we're not supposed to give them no second chances. Or we should just
no,
only
no, no,
look at
not
what they
second
did
chance.
right then. That's
But you also
what it sounds like to
understand
me.
that there are jobs that will not hire them because if they have a felony because of money, like theft, if the job requires them to handle money, it's
Like they're not
theft
going to
or
be able to
theft,
get a
they're not
job
going
at
to
a
be able to
bank.
get
Okay,
that
but then
job.
there again,
But
But
the PayPal terms of service and the
Mhm.
AUP on PayPal rules say that somebody that has been associated with even alleged financial crimes is not supposed to be running a PayPal generosity network pool. So
well,
what
then
she
that
is
should be a
doing is
PayPal and a Natasha
let me just
legal issue. You see
right,
what I'm
right. But
saying?
I'm just saying if they are saying that it's relevant, if they are saying it's relevant. Okay. If if somebody was convicted of child abuse, okay, and they served their time and they did their time and they paid their time and everything like that and got out of prison or whatever, they shouldn't be allowed to work with children still. They can have
Well,
other jobs. She can
I
get her
think
super chat, but raise money under false pretenses, her scamming is relevant. It is.
I think there are certain levels to certain things, and as far as to me, this is just me. I'm not going to equate someone who's a child molester to someone who is
I
scamming
didn't say
money
child molester.
because
She
I
said
didn't say
child
child
well,
molester.
child abuse.
I said
a
child
child
abuse.
abuser. Well, I'm
Yeah.
not even going to do that because coming from a child that was abused, to me, that kind of went in one ear and out the other because
Okay.
equating that to somebody scamming money or
Okay.
Yeah.
scamming
So like you could do
that is not
anything.
go
If
no
somebody were
level.
to shoot a
It's no level
gun,
ground.
if somebody were to have a gun um, charge, and then they're not allowed to have guns anymore, it doesn't matter how long it's been since they've had a or they've been charged. They're not allowed to have guns. If somebody has had 3 DUIs in this state, they can't drive anymore. They couldn't have a job where they drive. Does that make sense? So it's the same
I
thing. Like
get that, but
she's been
It's like I
convicted
said
of
about
a
it still
the
financial
doesn't
crime,
equate. She has paid her
and she
debt to
lies about what
society.
happened too. She lies about it. She
Well,
says she
I
was
and I
scammed,
pull things for myself, so
but she also so you don't believe any of
it.
the dress scams. You don't believe any of the
I'm
credit
not
card
here
fraud.
to.
like I
You don't
said,
believe
I
any of
don't.
that.
I'm not
Yeah.
When it
policing
comes
nobody's
down to it, it's
pocketbooks.
all pocket watching.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's
That's
not.
not me.
This is where we
She's
get into the
taking
pocket
money.
watching. When you're worried
She
about
is
what
asking
somebody's
Yeah.
doing
people
with
to give
money that they're
money.
collecting,
Well, the government
She's
take
not
our
getting.
money, so
She's
we
not
need to
just
be
getting
mad at the government. The government tax the hell
cash
out of us.
flow.
So we need to
There you
put that
go.
energy into the government because they take our
No,
money too. So they
that's the point.
scamming us as we
You're
and
speak.
she Holly,
deflecting and
and she
stuff.
I'm
Holly,
not deflecting.
It is
Truth is
not.
true. Truth is
Ho-
true. The
Holly,
You're
I
government
want
talking
to say
they
this.
over. You're
doing it
talking
too.
over. You say, well, if it's, I do consider their past. If it's like recent, I'm trying to show you how it's relevant, and you're continuing to just say, no, that's not relevant. To each their own. I'm not talking about super chats. I'm not even talking about the Christmas fund. I'm talking about all these other the legal fund that she did under false pretense. And the Christmas fund was a little sketchy because of the way she. I'm talking about now this fire fund.
My thing
Her
is,
past is relevant,
Well, she also
I just
and
said
want to
that
she's
we
say,
can
done
contact the lady
triple.
personally.
and if the people that
But
gave
she was
their money felt like
like
they was scammed, they need to take it up with their local people or whatever they
Right.
need to do.
okay.
Local
So
police
okay.
So
authorities,
that's
things
what
of that
I feel
nature.
about it. So
So
if
nobody
they don't
else
feel
should
like they
worry
were
for other
scammed,
people.
that
You
hey,
shouldn't
that
worry for
they
other
had their
people
money freely.
because they were thought they
So
were doing something. They thought they were doing something good for different reasons than what
and
he's using the money for.
exactly, and but you know what? As long as their heart was in the right place,
They can't get their money back now
they can
because
get
once
their
you
money back
donate
if
and
they
it's
want it.
moved,
But if they
no, they
felt
can't.
like if they
They
felt like that they
can't.
was being scammed, I'm sure they would go through the proper pretenses to get done what they need to
And
get
there's
done.
nothing that they could do about it because that's why scammers get away with it like this, things like this, because they'll say the same thing. You donated. You donated your money of your own free will. You should have done your
Hey,
research.
Holly.
But she wasn't allowing any of it.
Um,
Well,
Heather's been up here
Sorry,
for a
Heather.
while. Wanted to ask Nat a
No, it's okay.
question.
I just can't stay long.
Okay, go ahead.
That's okay.
Sorry.
And I think Kilta, did you want to go to bed?
Go to bed,
yeah.
Kilton. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kilta, it was. I wish I would have gotten to talk to you, but I'm doing
Yeah, you called me
something.
a butthole, didn't you?
No,
Me?
that's
No,
her.
those are our passwords, so we don't.
Change your password.
Oh, great. No, that's.
uh,
Oh, now I need a new password. I got
And so
outed
she
by
knows.
Kilta.
Oops.
And so she knows it.
Oops.
Now everybody knows your password so they can come flash peen at me.
Nope.
Oh God.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. I'm on mute.
Oh,
Get
I
smart.
just wanted to say a couple things. When did the brain surgery take place? The fund for that?
I don't know about brain surgery,
Yeah,
and I'm
there
not gonna
was.
speak on somebody's health issues.
Okay, well, I
Yeah, I'm
understand
not into
that, but
that.
what I'm saying is if she ran a public fundraiser to have a brain surgery, like, don't you think it would be important to maybe not even say, share her medical records, but to show some sort of, and then not, she never had the brain surgery. So
I don't have anything to do. Let me tell you one thing about me. I
Hmm.
might speak my mind, but I know how to take a step back and keep my mouth shut. And it's not
Okay.
because of Natasha. It's just sometimes certain things just should not be addressed. And I
Hmm.
don't know anything about a platform where she had, where it might have been brain surgery or anything. But if someone, and Natasha has said this herself, if
Hmm.
you feel like I have done something to you, then hey, you know what to do. Do what you
Right.
have to do, you know? And
Well,
as far as to that, I'm not gonna speak on. I
that's
don't know
fine.
anything about
But
that.
that's
I
But
the
don't
if
know
she
anything
did
about it.
that's
something
the
like
So
that
thing,
to
Kilka.
somebody,
Is
and they feel slighted, then they just do what they have to do.
so here's the thing for me, and I understand if we don't share the same sentiment, but that's a pretty serious thing. I suffer from legit medical things, okay? Not saying that whatever's going on with her gland or whatever isn't serious. But I don't know. I just feel like that's something serious and shouldn't be made a mockery of. And I don't, oh, I was gonna, had something else to mention about that, but I just, I don't know. Oh, that's what it was. I'm sorry. She talks about, like, what have I done to you personally? I've never followed Natasha ever, like, ever. Never saw, well, I mean, a sub, but just so I can watch. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Well, shit. Now I lost my thought again. I'm sorry. It's been a really long day.
Mhm.
Um, poop. Yeah, it's left the building.
Well, in reference to what you're saying, if it makes you feel some type of way, I can't take that away from you. I
Right.
can't say, well, you're wrong for feeling the way you feel,
Oh,
or
that's
you're
what.
wrong for
everybody's
seeing the way
entitled to
you
feel how
see
they
it.
feel.
But see, that's the
Right.
thing. Natasha says, "What have I done to you?" Okay, well, she's never done anything personally to me. However, I take it personally when somebody asks for money for donations for a surgery and then doesn't have the surgery. Does that make sense?
Well, sometimes, and I know a lot of people are
I'm
gonna get
not
mad
gonna
for me
speak on that
saying this.
because
Now, hold on for a second. That there's a lot of other things that people give their money to that is on a much larger platform
Hmm.
that misappropriate funds.
Sure, absolutely.
And my thing is, if that's something that a person feel within themselves that they have been taken advantage of in
Mhm.
that way, then two things will happen. It's a lesson learned, and also they need to take appropriate actions to kind of compensate or whatever it is.
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, I'm not a person to go tell a person. Now, if I see Freddie on the corner and he begging for money and he driving a Lexus and I see him with the Lexus and I got the tag number of the Lexus that Freddie is driving, but then I'll be like, hey, you know what? You don't probably want to get no money to Freddie because Freddie over here doing this is this.
mhm.
But at the same sense, I can't do that with Natasha because there again, we everybody's talking about 20K. What a 20K, what a 20K. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
It's not
And
just
she
the
herself,
20K filter.
It's so
y'all want
much
me
more
to
than
get
that.
to, and it
I'm
probably is.
I'm
But
gonna jump down. My headset is about to die.
Good
all
night.
right, I'm about to jump down to that.
All
But
right. But Natty,
at
you
It
the
was
guys,
end
nice
of the
talking
for
day,
with
real,
y'all
you
though.
girls crack me up. Anytime I see you two up on the panel, like, you really have me cracking up. And I just want to ask Nat A question real quick. NC talks so disparagingly about people who smoke. She talks crap about Kim and Crafton and how their house must smell. But then, like, does that not make you feel some kind of way when you're sitting there having cigarettes? Like,
No, it doesn't. Because I'm gonna
oh,
have my cigarette, but I don't care, give a damn who. Like
Well,
if
right,
she's
because
not in the room
smoking
with
is
me
like,
smelling
and smoking is also like
it.
a choice, you know? So people
Yeah,
can
it's
like
my
it's
choice.
soaking is a choice, and
And the only
it's
thing she could say is, "Look,
that's
please don't smoke
disgusting
on
or
my
whatever.
panel."
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
okay, wish granted. I just won't
And
come
she
on the panel because I'm
directed
gonna
Kim and
smoke.
Crafton.
So
So she pointed the finger. She didn't make a generalization like, oh, well, everybody smoked. Their house smell like this. She said Kim and Crafton. So she shot that. She shot that bullet, and she shot that shot well directly to someone. She
Yeah.
didn't make a generalization. So I
Mhm.
think sometimes too, those type of things can be misconstrued
No,
in a
she's
way
Mhm.
just
too. You
doing them
know,
because it's the person,
Well, she said it
not because
about
she really
Dorothy
feels that
too.
way.
She's like,
But
"You
it's
sound like you smoke 30 packs of cigarettes a day."
and
because
she shot
she
that.
likes the low blows. She
Yeah.
doesn't know
and
how to she doesn't know how to comment on the content of someone's character. She can only do low blows. That's how
Yeah.
Natasha is. She can't.
and that's why I say if I leave or get forced out or whatever the case may be, I already know the low blows is coming,
Yeah.
and that's why I
Mhm.
say, you
But that's
know,
so sad
it,
for
it
me that
is what it
people that are
is.
Well,
so
I'm going to
awesome.
give
If
her the
she say two
benefit
plus
of the
two is
doubt.
five, then it is.
Mhm.
That's there
I'm
it
gonna give
is.
her the benefit. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. And if it happens, it happens. I mean, we
All
are
you can
all
do is just
grown
move
up.
on. We don't have
Exactly.
to
You
make
know,
no
No,
we
I
don't have to
know.
Matt and I, we
announce.
don't agree on everything. So,
But
you
that's
know,
so
we just
Exactly.
do.
sad
We
to
don't
me
have to
that
make no
there's
announcements about anything.
Mhm.
Right.
no,
If
you
I'ma
don't.
leave, I'm just gonna leave. I ain't got to say shit.
Right.
But then what if you go into
Exactly.
other communities and you're
And if I
talking in
go into
other
other
communities?
communities and then somebody see me in there and they go back and tell it, so the fuck what?
Well, yeah.
I
No,
made it
Yeah.
no.
I made
No,
it
no. I'm not
plain
saying
in the
for
beginning
you.
when I started coming on that panel
I'm not
that
saying for you.
I'm gonna go where I wanna go. And I don't give them who like it and who don't like it.
Right.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
don't think
Because
she
there's a
gonna
whole lot
react
of damn
this
YouTube
way.
channels out
She
there.
will.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
but
it won't be the
until it's
first time I've been wrong, but I don't think she
But
exactly.
is.
name
I
somebody
think
she
it.
hasn't reacted that way towards.
Well, I really don't know who left like that. Period. Only thing with with Mr. Man,
Doug,
that whole scenario,
Siren. Oh, so
the
many. Oh,
uh,
Doug's
well,
one,
Doug.
Siren's one. Everybody loves Siren.
I'm not
Well,
And
the
everybody loved
difference
Doug.
between let me
I'm
tell you the
sorry for my
difference between
headphones,
those two.
but
The
I'm in the
difference
chat.
between those two is they did the I'm Natasha victim circuit. I think
Mhm.
that sometimes if you poke a bear, when you leave your when you give your job a 2 weeks notice and you leave your job, do you go around to other companies or go onto that job you left that platform and bash that job you just left?
I mean, if they were
You
treating
don't
me,
poke the bear.
well,
You poking the bear.
actually, I
They
would,
were
if they were
treating
treating
you
me
really
as a
badly.
shitty employee and if they weren't valuing my work ethic and my time, yeah, I'm going to be like, well, this is why I left. They didn't deserve me. I'm a much harder worker. I deserve more than they paid me and they treated me with no respect. So, yeah, I
Yeah.
left. And that's why I'm here.
Tomato, tomato. That's just me personally. You know, I don't think that the difference with other people, and I'm just from the outside looking in, and I'm just
Mhm.
new to just watching different channels and things of that nature. The people who I have seen that has had that this situation has transpired are people that are going around and say, well, she did this, and oh, well, this is this, this is this. We're gonna leave. Let just leave. So that's just how I see it. If she like, well, I didn't appreciate you going up on their panel and just speaking on Holly's
She
panel,
has.
and although, well, she hasn't done it to me, so I
No,
don't know. I
not to
can't
you.
speak for nobody
But
else.
she's done it
So
very public to a lot of people. And she doesn't go privately to them. And I know you called it the apology tour, the hater, whatever. I can't remember what you called it to the victim, Natasha victim tour. So I get it. I understand it, especially someone like Kim and Crafton or Siren or Doug, who were right up there on her panels every night, co-signing her, not Crafton, but Kim, co-signing her, what we call her bullshit. Those people, I get what you're saying. Um, but when it's just a regular sub that wants a community, so they come over and they start talking, but then Natasha will say, I saw so and so in
Granny's chat or Holly's chat or Kim and Crafton's chat. But they still want community, and they should still be allowed to have community. And maybe somebody in one of our chats will be like, hey, weren't you somebody that was over in Natasha's chat, right? We'll ask them, because our chats we want to be a safe place for people to talk and not be victims of Natasha's mods or Natasha's bulldogs coming out and, like tattoos. Sometimes she's a little harsh. Like Melissa and Renee used to be with me. But now they come over and sometimes they just chat. I mean, they will defend Natasha, but so we'll ask questions. If we see somebody that was a regular chatter over there, we're going to ask questions, right? We're going to say, are
Well,
you
that's the
here for,
same.
and then they tell their story. They tell why they left. And there's nothing wrong with them speaking their truth and why they left, even if it looks negatively on Natasha. But Natasha cannot be talked about negatively. She can't. If she is talked about negatively, and this is my equation, she says, I never do anything to anybody if they don't do it to me first. But my equation, like how I equate that in real life terms, it's like being on a playground and like poking a guy, and then he turns around and smashes you in the head with a rock. That's Natasha, the one that smashes you
Well,
in the head
Tattoo was
with the
just in the
rock.
chat. She was just in the chat, and
But
if
she
that's
wasn't
the
being
same,
respectful. She was
but
not being
my thing
respectful.
is, if Natasha is the type of person where she doesn't like anyone being in the chat, or and she just blocks them and
No,
just
if they're
cut them off.
being nice in the chat. Tattoo. If Nays, or if Nat or Kilta, is it Nat?
No, I'm Kalita.
Kalita.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
if it were
Yeah.
Kalita or Nat in the chat, I'm sorry, I'm not looking at my phone, just sitting there chit chatting with us about just whatever, right? It wouldn't be stood for. You'd get told on. You were over there. You were you were getting along with them. But if you were over here shit talking, like some of them do, then it would be okay. She'll say, I don't want you to go over there. Don't go over there. But that's not what she means. It's
Well, I
not at
think
all
I
what she
have
means.
been a fair person on
Mm-hmm.
panel. I have not, you know,
Yeah,
came
you
at
have
you
been.
sideways. I
No,
have
you
been
haven't.
cordial. I have been nice and everything. So,
Yeah. So we'll
you
see
know,
how she treats that. I mean, she might not, because you have defended her still. Because what I hear you guys saying is there is a lot of defense there that is probably you don't even realize you're doing it. Well, these people, it's all on it is all on the other people's. None of it's Natasha's fault, from what I'm hearing you guys say. Natasha's not doing anything wrong. Those
that's not
people,
what I'm saying. That's
if they feel wronged, they should.
misinterpreting.
Maybe I am.
You're
Maybe I am.
twisting it.
But no, I'm
I
trying
only
to say what
commented
I'm
on
hearing.
specific things.
And what
You
I'm
asked me
hearing.
about specific things, and I gave you my honest answer. If you're saying that she's coming, I don't have any proof that she's scamming anyone. I don't. I can't say she is, and I can't say she's not.
But you said you did
But
research on her.
I'm talking about as of the recent things lately.
Okay.
Look, I come from a community where people get charges, things happen in life, and they can get caught up in the system, they can make a wrong decision and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
So they can still turn their lives around and learn for the mistake. She has said that she has learned from whatever the situation was that she went through. She said she has learned for
She
that.
has said that?
So
Would you direct me
yeah,
to where she said that?
I can't pinpoint every exact, but it was one time she said, hey, she was trying to do something nice for somebody or something, and she learned from that situation, and that's why she keeps documentation like she does. So I think to be honest, I
Okay.
think people get wrapped. You can be
She says
whatever.
she learned from trying to do something nice for someone, not from doing what she did was wrong. She claims that she was trying to be nice to someone and she's learned from that mistake. Not that what she did was wrong by stealing that woman's money.
Well, she there again, her and that woman, they handle it how they handle it. I don't, me
Police
personally,
handled it.
I don't get wrapped up in all of that because there is too much
Okay.
going on.
And
in
that's
life
good.
for me to be
That's good. That's
wrapped
good that
up
you don't. It
in
is honest
who does what
that
and
you
what.
don't.
I like Natasha. She's very, she does have that. She's very entertaining. She surely is. She quick on her feet. She speaks her mind like a lot of other YouTubers. But I mean, it's just I think that it just like hardcore wrapped up into it. Like
Am I
you
here?
calling people
Okay.
cult members and things like to me it's really not that serious. I'm a very laid back person, so it really not that serious to me,
That
but
and that's good. That's good. That's where like I'm happy for you. I really am. That's genuinely from the bottom of my heart. If people are not affected by her, then I absolutely 100% give more power to you, but there are people that are affected by her. And those people's feelings are valid, right?
and I never said that they wasn't, but at the end of the day I can't speak on what transpired with other people,
Right.
because that was their situation, and that is what they had to go through. I'm only speaking from what I have seen, being on outside looking in, interacting with her and watching other channels too. So watching other channels is just, to me, it's like a round and around. It's like a seesaw. You know, one is somebody else is up in the air, on their soapbox screaming about something, and then she comes back and come back and it's like, oh, well, now she's saying this is it's up and down, and I think if to me, this is me personally, if you want to get your point across, then it don't have to be almost like what my grandma used to say. It's almost like being a dead horse, because sometimes you have to take a step back and just let the chips fall the way they fall.
I
So,
don't.
that's
You
just
can. You
just me.
can. You can for certain. Everybody can choose to do that or not do that, right? To step back and let the chips fall where they fall. But some people can't stand by and watch people get hurt. And that's where
Well,
I'm at.
well, it's different, I pick and choose my battles, and at some point, especially when I don't have, how can I say this nicely? Especially, when, oh, I don't want to say that's something derogatory. So just scratch that, because I don't want to say.
What
I like
about
to be
you when you don't have a
be
dog in the
nice and
fight?
stuff. No, that's not it. That's not what I want to
Nope.
say. It's gonna be something that
Okay.
would probably be culturally disrespectful or derogatory. So I don't want to say that. But there again, I that's the only reason I did come up there. I know things got veered off because certain questions was asked, but when you was going with tattoos about the different situations, I was just saying that
Hmm.
to me it's the same. It's the same thing,
I
but
understand.
that's it.
Well, I hope. Would you ever come over here if she wasn't live and there was a topic that was interesting and just chat, or do you find us all?
Hello, hello.
Oh, either she broke up.
Oh, can you hear
Jeannie.
me now? Can
Yes.
you hear me? I
Yeah.
was saying, would you ever just come over and be in chat if we were talking about something that you found interesting and she wasn't live, or
Well,
now that you've talked to us,
she know I watch
or do you just think
BX,
we're all horrible
so
people?
I don't know you to know who's horrible
Yeah.
or who's not, but
How
she
did you
knows I
find
watch
my live
BX.
tonight? How did you find my live
Um,
tonight?
I was actually when you go you click live, I think it is, and it pulls up
Oh
everybody
yeah.
who's live for tonight. And
Yeah.
I found your name interesting because it reminds me of Huey Lewis and the News. You
Mm-hmm.
remember that
Yeah.
group?
Yeah.
And I thought the
Yes.
name of your channel was a play on words. And we just started
Like my
streaming
name.
and listening. The Holly Lewis, is it Holly Lewis in the news or
Yeah.
Holly in the news?
Holly
Yeah,
Lewis
I
in the
thought
news.
that was because it reminded me of Huey Lewis in the news. So, but
Yeah.
I don't think she's gonna have a problem with anybody. Now, as far as being up on different people panels, I don't like being up on different channel panels because
Yeah.
I don't know who's who and what's what per se.
Right.
As far as
Right.
to what you stand for and what you're all about and things of that nature. But
Right.
that the way that things were being said to tattoos, and it was kind of like, okay, well, you point a finger at tattoos and saying she this is this, but sometimes, what you're saying, you know, it's no different from how that other gentleman felt when you're saying the same thing about the monkey scenario. So that's the reason why.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you came over. It was nice to talk to you, and it was certainly nice to talk to Nat.
Yes, absolutely.
And
And
you've
I'm
opened
sorry
my
I
eyes to
missed a
a
lot
lot of
of
your
it.
views.
I
That's
had to get my
okay.
husband up for work, so it get him ready for work. So I missed it quite a bit, but well, thank you for having me and just
Absolutely.
hearing my
Anytime.
Yeah.
side. And don't be going tattoos gonna rock. I really like tattoos because she kind of
I
reminds me of myself sometimes. But you know, don't go. Y'all stop
I
going in so hard on my folks. I like tattoos.
I
Well, that's the first time
I
I ever saw her in my chat.
you know what? I loved her when I was over there. I really liked her, and she reminded me a lot of myself. But I
Hmm.
never, for the life of me, did I think she was going to say shit about me leaving. But
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, their devotion and their honor is with Natasha. But that's
And this was
fine.
definitely a coincidence. There wasn't nothing planned, or it's like, hey, let's go and attack, attack, attack. You know.
No, I wouldn't
Yeah, I
think
was
that.
telling that though. I was telling that. I was like, "Did you hear the comment?" And this is this. So that and I, we was going back and forth about it. And I was like, "Well, I'm gonna go click the link and just give an explanation." So, but
Yeah.
Natasha didn't have nothing to do with this. We all did this on our own accord. So I don't want
You
to
know
see no
what?
future
I
videos
did a
about
whole
Natasha
hell
sending
of a
her
lot.
people.
No, I did a lot of shit, and it was not on Natasha's orders. I was just out there like a psychopath, threatening everything and everyone when
Oh,
I
I'm
was
not gonna do
over
that too
there and
much.
unhappy. And Natasha didn't send me anywhere. So
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
plenty of people that will believe you.
yeah. I don't have time for somebody swatting my house because I'll be losing my mind and I'll be trying to
Oh my
track them
God.
down. And then that's a whole rabbit hole. But y'all have a good night.
All right. You
You
too. Thank you
too.
for coming up.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Is it just you and me? Is
Yep.
anyone here?
It's me.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
Good. Patsy's here.
I dropped the link a couple times, but she said the baby is sleeping on her or something like that.
Oh, thanks, Nicole. That's sweet of you. Um, so how
And
about
I'm
then?
sorry that I didn't get to say bye to Nat. I was getting a drink of water and then coming out to smoke, so I didn't see
Oh
her leave.
yeah, I think she'll be back. I mean, I think they're both very, very interesting women.
Yeah. I
There's
said hi to
not.
Renee in chat, but she didn't say hi back.
There she is. Hi, Renee.
Hi, Renee. I said
Oh,
hi.
she's yeah. Renee has a love hate with me, more hate, I think. You and her get along a little better, I think.
She probably has a
She
love
has a
hate
good
with
head on
me.
her shoulders.
I did not
You know
see that, Renee. I didn't see you say hi back. Very, very offended. Very hurt. Tattoos is
what?
listening. Her baby is sleeping on her. So there's that. And I didn't even get to talk about everything that I wanted to talk about. So Angela Ferris can be thankful that we got sidetracked to much more important topics.
Or we could just start Just start from here.
Yeah, but it's almost midnight here and I got to get up early in the morning. So,
Oh, Renee. You know what, though? For the most part, I think that's everyone, Renee.
the DeLorean says Renee is going to find her a new hobby. What? I like your hobby just fine.
You're not going to stop making videos. Is DeLorean? I think she's trying to lure Renee in for a interview.
Oh.
Thank God Gladys warned me not to go to Neiman Marcus anymore. That's what I took out of this thing.
So, what did we learn tonight? Lots. I won't say circus monkeys or monkeys and call them circus monkeys anymore.
Smoothie!
Hi, Boston.
She's back. You know, I didn't really even hear the comment. All of a sudden, I just started hearing tattoos. I've got her blocked. I think she's got me
It is a
blocked. So,
cult, T scale. It is a cult. And I know that they find that offensive, but anybody that's in a cult is going to disagree that they're in a cult and
well,
are going to find
she
that offensive.
like Nat. She had no idea one of
Hi,
Natasha's
just me.
stickers was the Kool-Aid Man,
Mm.
and she was like, "Well, I did not see that." I mean, I don't know. People can we can talk to her blue in the face. Renee is gonna be, you know, friends with Natasha because she's got, you know, she's formed a friendship with her. I'm sure I've got plenty of friends that other people wouldn't be friends with.
Yeah.
You know, Nat and Kilta can feel however they want, and I mean,
I
I
did
could see
not
their
learn
point,
that
but I know
tattoos.
you.
Yes. And I know they don't know me.
Yeah, and so that was really difficult.
Yeah.
'Cause,
So
you
I'll
know,
have to say puppets or clowns or
yes,
something else.
that's exactly it. Moving
Yeah.
forward, if you
Yes.
don't say it, but I mean, I didn't even catch that at all.
Yeah.
But
I mean, and that wasn't my intent, but I understand the impact over intention. And so Tattoo said we learned that tattoos isn't a huge cunt. And I have not learned that yet.
I
So,
loved tattoos. She was my favorite. She started talking shit when I left, but I think that's what they have to do. I didn't
right.
leave and
Well,
say
and that's the
anything
whole, nobody will
about the
ever be able
mods.
to, nobody will ever be able to like
Well,
explain to me that
supposedly
whole,
tattoos can say whatever she wants to Natasha, and so I don't understand how come she couldn't say to Natasha, "I'm not going to speak badly on I See Dead People," but it's at the end of the day, I, I don't. I mean, I've got a fucking life outside of YouTube. You know what I mean?
right. No, you
When
don't.
I'm on it,
It's
I
just
did
me.
enjoy her, and I
Your
do
life
like it.
outside of, yeah, of
It's
YouTube
just
is
you,
me. Is me.
is
That's
you
right.
exactly. Yeah, yes. It really is. In my 25-minute long voice memos. I don't want to act like I don't take YouTube seriously either, though, because I do. I think, you know, I've learned a lot from a lot of people, and I think we've had a lot of fun, and I think there's been a lot of pain, and I think, you know, a lot of people's eyes have been opened up to different shit, but um, it's just strange to
Megan
care.
was her favorite, not is her favorite. Tattoos was one of her favorites. But you don't
Mm,
like the way they treat people, but tattoos was a favorite.
I thought you didn't like the way they treat. Um, I, you know what? I mean, no,
Thank you,
yeah,
Moody.
I
Mary.
spent the majority of my time in the chats talking to Tattoos or to Parker or to Capri. I would mostly Capri. Um, I don't think I ever really saw Tattoos go after anyone. Maybe it's because I was in there and she knew I was going to do it anyway, you know, and it wouldn't look so bad on Natasha. I don't know. All this shit is new to me. And I've got her blocked, but I can tell that she's talking shit about people. That's all I know.
Sorry, I'm reading chat.
No, it's okay. I was just telling you, when I was in there, my head was down and I was saying whatever the hell I wanted to say, and it was usually to her. But no, I don't. I don't condone anything that Natasha
Yeah.
does. Like I
And I
said, I'm never
don't,
gonna find it funny
and
anymore.
that's the thing Gladys said earlier. Why can't people just leave without being called names in her chat? And they can't. They just can't. And like that's one thing that nobody will be able to answer for us is
Well,
why that happens.
she didn't know Gold Star Mom was gone, and
So what happened with that? Tell me.
well, I had saw Gold Star Mom over in Country Joe's chat, and then she became a member. So and I was like, wow, because remember I kept getting Army Strong and Gold Star, and I was like, oh, never mind, Gold Star Mom's not gonna go anywhere. But when Jessica was having her issue and she was over in Country Joe's, Gold Star Mom became a member, and then the next day I was watching in the chat automatically started talking about it, and she was like, oh, she's gone or whatever. I think it might have been yesterday, and Tammy too. And she was genuinely shocked, you could tell, but she made a few little comments here and there, and then she went on to how she didn't like him anyway. Like, after a while, wouldn't you feel stupid saying that about everybody?
Right.
After
I
a
mean,
while,
how
I'd be
many
like,
times did they go back and forth with Mandy? We love her. We hate
yeah.
her. We love her. We hate her. We love her. We hate her. I mean, it was just like, don't you feel any kind of like integrity at
Well,
all?
I know, but after a while, I'd also be like, God, I've said that 1,000 times. People are probably like, what's her deal? You know, one day I like you, the next day you're gone. I'm like, I didn't like them.
We love Boston. Tattoos. We love Boston. Jesus.
Boston or Boston Koozie?
Boston Koozie.
Oh,
Tattoo said, I never liked you. I think you suck. Others are different.
me?
Tattoo said that about Boston Koozie.
She never liked Boston Koozie?
Yeah, she thinks she sucks.
She's never talked to her.
Yeah, she probably has an opinion about her because of Natasha.
Or Chi-Chi's piano.
Oh, maybe. It is rude. Tattoos, I can say you are very rude. So, we love her, and that's fine. You guys don't have to love her because you're not like regular members of our chat anyway. And even if you, okay, say something, DeLorean. Even if you were regular members, you could feel that way, but you don't have to be rude about it, right?
I mean, how often does Tattoos even watch another channel between her family and the god awful hours that she gives Natasha for free to form an opinion
What
about
did Gina
Boston
Marie
Koozie?
say? All in the our crime community, we are all connected. Let's agree to disagree sometimes, but be respectful. Well, we can agree to disagree and be respectful, but we don't have to agree to just disagree with Natasha or Lana or some other people. We can say that, but I'm very suspect of people just popping in.
Who?
The DeLorean says, can we not assume people are sent here or group everyone together or say that people feel the way they do because of others? We can.
Yeah. I don't. I mean, I think that Nat and Kilda's
Yeah. I just
um
find it
coming
suspect
in
that
was.
they just showed up like that. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't see Nat doing that.
No,
Nat
no.
is exactly how she said. She's like, I don't care. Kyoto was a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit more passionate.
I'm not saying it's a given. I need to start saying in my humble opinion, allegedly. Allegedly, in
God.
my opinion.
You can't just do IMO like the rest of us. You have to add the age, don't you?
Yeah,
Just to be, yeah, in
yeah,
my humble opinion.
because it's very humble.
Well, I'll co-sign on that for you.
You do not like
only,
that.
only if you meet me behind the scenes.
No, I know no one sends you, Renee. You sub to me because you love me. Why aren't you a member of the cuddle cult yet? I don't understand. That's right, Moody Mary. I know, Karma Police. I have to go to bed too. I did
should
too, the DeLorean. I'm sure you're glad that I didn't get on to other matters. But don't you worry, there's other lives to be had.
Wow. I would love to hear Renee's story of how and how she
No,
met Natasha.
Renee did not leave. Renee's did not leave. Renee is over here, and she's always been
No, I mean, I
respectful.
would love to hear just, I mean, all I know is that she's a really good friend to her. She does not talk. I've never seen her say a bad word about her. I've seen her stick by Natasha's side through everything. And, you know, I've had friends like that too that did some shady shit. And, you know, but at the end of the day, it really didn't affect me. I would just like to know, I don't know, it's just, I guess all I can say is Natasha's lucky to have her, like I said in one of my posts, because no one has stuck around as long in Natasha's life that any of us know about, other than Renee.
Well, I licked it, so it's mine. I hope you're subbed to me because there will be a potato panel soon. Definitely soon. You know, unless she exposes me first.
True.
The potato, Angela Ferris.
Oh, she pops.
It's,
She's gonna.
she's gonna make a
Huh?
video about me and expose me.
Has she not popped in tonight?
She's probably listened. She was just waiting to be brought up.
Yeah. Just didn't want to do it when you said potato.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can't see chat.
My plans are always thwarted, Lindsay. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I really wish the plans were thwarted a little earlier in the evening so I could have gotten to other stuff. But I do really hope that that Lana that Lana comes over here and shows us some proof of all her, you know, all her receipts. But remember, we're going to demand they're from the same shopping trip where we went on, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I could never trust anything that she even shows in cyberspace.
No, me neither.
I mean, what does she do all day before she comes on? She's doing something, altering something, doing something. Don't say that. I don't even want to know what she's doing all day, but you know, that seems to be her life.
That's good for you, Megan VR. You were making hollandaise sauce shift. Great. Love it. Good night, Cece. All right. I gotta go. It's midnight here and I gotta be up, and my alarm is being weird and not making enough noise in the morning. So I don't,
Me too.
is it being weird or am I ignoring it? That's the question.
Yeah.
Probably.
All right. Well, good night.
All right. Thank you for coming
message
up.
you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
You better message me.
I will. I'm gonna message you right when I get off this.
You don't have to do that, but
I'm gonna hit leave
but
right
you
now.
also should.
Goodbye.
All right. Good night, all. Thank you all. Thank you
Good
all
night, all.
members.
Bye.
Thank you all new members. Thank you all super chatters. I love you all. Good night, Jeannie. You left. And thank you, Lindsay, for coming up. Thank you, Kilta and Nat for coming up, and everybody else who came up. Heather. Oh my goodness, Gladys. Thank you for coming up. Everybody have a great weekend, and I'll see you soon. Okay. Night. Love you.